Apple is not recovering yet. Did you say Microsoft? The what do we call the Halo stocks? I guess the picks and shovels of AI are rebounding quite nicely. I should say, holy moly!
Oh, what a snipe! Take out previous day's high. Take it out.
Q's could get a little. Wow, he's very squeezy here.
Very squeezy. Oh, buddy.
QQQ tick 750 for the open.
Trended all the way back up to NFP high.
Oh, that would be so wild.
Not as wild as you think.
No, not as wild as you think.
My main target's like 850 on NQ here. 10 points higher on ES. I'm going to take a trim at previous day's high here on ES too, though.
Boo.
You gotta lock in something.
Fair. All right, so the month that was taken away from everyone in 4 hours flat has now been given back.
We only retraced to the midpoint of last month.
Yeah.
On the NASDAQ.
Well, it was like 3 weeks of grinding.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like like when I went and looked, I was like, okay, what's the retracement look like based on previous month? And it was exactly the midpoint, like exact bounce at the midpoint.
Microsoft or Meta trying to get over that 595 again.
Here's my trim on ES. It's 13 points.
NQ, I just hit 100 points.
Yeah, I'm up 100 on NQ.
I used to think Maple was like 18.
I'm going to take a trim here again, right at 100 points.
Redwire, big capital raise, little dilution.
I still think they're late for that. I mean, maybe they're not, but like I thought way more. I even said this a couple times. I thought way more companies would be doing offerings, especially like Rocket Lab. And Rocket Lab finally did it like 2 days after. I was like, why is there not more offerings in this market right now? And they finally did it. It was like, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
Yep.
And then Google did it. And I was like, what the hell, Google?
Google, yeah, is a wild one.
Apple, I'm selling my last 5 and 95 puts right here.
Oh, dude, iDubbbz is ripping. I'm telling you that it was I think it was an overreaction on those rate hike things. And this is the rubber band coming back.
Yep.
And then it's going to slow back down ahead of next Wednesday. So like maybe the rest of this week, and then it'll pull back a little because going into the first Fed meeting, it's going to be like volatile. Nobody knows what the hell to do.
Oil come back? Did oil come back down? Looks like it did.
Oil got smoked. Yeah, like it was down 3. Yeah. It's down 3.5 now. It's under 88 or at 88.
Okay. 20-day incoming. Spoos is over it. What's Tessie doing? Nope.
Oil is off a cliff. Let's go. My internet's off a cliff.
You got 200% on the options.
All right, a little glitch in my internet there. That's 150 points. I did get a trim there, and I did hit golden retrace, basically full target that I wanted on ES right here.
Yeah, it's primary target for my first primary for the day.
So I have targets a little bit higher on NQ. ES, since it's been a little bit weaker, I'm going to chill and just stay long NQ. Oh my God, look at this squeeze.
I was going to say,
point of control on Friday. 858 was my next spot. This is the point of control from Friday. There is a pivot point right here on NQ as well.
There is.
850.
If Spoos catches up here, it's gonna be a little while. Tessie, wake it up. Walmart getting smoked. Is this the end? Could be the end. Met a new high through pre-markets. Boeing is in the very, very squeezy spot. I don't know if you saw it on Friday's close. It just like shot up like out of nowhere.
But I feel like a lot of those names just had massive relative imbalance weakness to the indices because everyone started trading like they were chasing the same,
Yeah,
high flyers. It like just makes sense to reset the leverage, reset the high beta, and we're buying some of the names that make more sense, I guess. I don't know if maybe that's not the right way to put it, but you know what I'm trying to say.
yeah, just rebalance.
It's like, no, I don't need AMD and MU to be 45% of my portfolio. Like at some point.
No?
I mean, it works until it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, there's a flash sale on Tradeify this morning. This goes until noon Eastern. 40% off all accounts, unlimited usage on Tradeify, code WOLF.
Wolf. Mita slowly grinding. She looks good. Going at the 200. Uh-oh.
Talks on agreement to prevent Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon are achieving positive results. Al Arabiya citing a White House official. What did SPX hit?
I know, but
83.
Boeing's,
Oh, it
Boeing's
says
gonna-
room.
Holy moly. Yeah, there's room.
Boeing, I think, shoots right back to the 50-day.
That's like another $3.
Amazon, this is a good spot. What was the other chart? Oh, Oscar Health.
Mm.
This thing
I don't
is
know
in
if I
a-
want to chase the health.
I know. I don't know if I want to chase it either, but this is a 2-year breakout.
Oh, is it still going?
Yeah. It did like the breakout, came back, just did the little fake out thing, and
Yeah.
then just ripped faces. Yesterday, it just completely cleared all those highs again. Seems like a good candidate to go back to. I think its IPO price is way up here at like 30 something,
Mm.
35, 36.
Marvell, no love out of the gate.
I'm kind of wondering if some of those names just don't get any love for a little bit.
I wouldn't really be surprised.
I would not be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's chased back into like Mag 7 and some other areas of the market, and those things kind of just start to consolidate.
Yeah, my Corning too bounced, but not holding really.
I thought Bitcoin would bounce at least back into like a daily 9, like back to 64, 65, and it got
yeah, that's the sketchy one, dude. Because like it should have,
or it should have at least held like here, like 62. It should have like higher load here, and it's not.
I mean, just over Memorial Day weekend, it should have had more juice, like more gas than
Dead. It's dead.
Yeah, nobody cares anymore. Why is Airbnb looking like something on my screen? I don't want to.
Airbnb, I'm equity long. It's a World Cup play.
What?
Yeah, World Cup starts Friday or Thursday.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
I've been building in. I've been building in this since
That's the
February.
squeeziest position I've seen in a very long time.
Yeah, if they post some good numbers on this World Cup somewhere.
When is the World Cup?
Thursday's the first match. It's the last for a month.
It lasts for a month.
Mm-hmm. And if you think about the amount of all the prices are super inflated for these World Cup games. So are the transportation, so are the hospitality, everything. And it's like, it's also an opportunity. A lot of people got, Europeans, and even like there's a lot of Saudis and, whatever Middle East money that comes over and goes to all these games, explores the US. Holy
It's
shit.
so spreading.
Uber's honestly not a bad idea either.
World Cup.
But
I got a handful of stocks going red to green. ACLS, Jesus Christ, 20%. Credo,
Booking
12 and a half.
That was that's pretty ugly rejection up there, honestly. What did we hit on the daily?
20
Anything?
day.
Oh, we hit the 9 on QQQ.
Dude,
And we hit the 20-day on
fuck
SPY.
with
Yep.
these home builders. That's crazy. Fluence Energy.
IWM looks really good, by the way. Short-term rental for under 30 days is banned, and yeah, but if you've got enough money, you'll pay for the full 30 days, even if you're staying for a week. But beyond that, it's just NYC. NYC, they try to do that either way. Is it banned in Jersey too? Because that's where the game is anyway.
Infinite 150s. Wow. Astera went to 370. Meta's reclaiming this 5 and change, trying to go for 6.
Look, let me see if I can make. Look, here's Mags versus QQQ. Look at this.
Oh, I gotta look at the screen.
This is Mags less QQQ. This is, look how, I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah.
They've not been leading at all. And then look, this huge candle here is Friday. Down here at the bottom right, this is Friday. But this is like historic lows for Mag 7 versus the NASDAQ, which I think is very, very interesting. Someone look up the correlation between. I actually have looked this up, and I have a post on this. Let me go find it. Here's that. I'll drop in the comments too for you, boss man. S&P 500 has averaged a 1.19% pullback during every World Cup since 1950. Where do I buy this dip? That was right off of VWAP right there.
I was thinking about it.
And ES is just on the
21.
Dude, these home builders are. What's happening?
Is that XHB?
Yeah.
Ooh, 200 days right here. It's got to be like all rate sensitive. I mean, IWM's up almost 2.5. I think it's all rate sensitive. I really think just people overreacted to on the rate side of things. I wonder if those are moving.
There we go for the bounce. FCX looks like a squeezy spot if you trade that thing. Apple's still slow bleed.
Frankie nailed those puts yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, the rates are backing off big time.
Yeah, paper. I was watching the Apple.
Yeah, it's like always a sell the news.
Yeah.
Always.
I was thinking of you when I was doing it. I'm like, now's the time.
Yep.
Do it.
It's the yearly trade. What's going on with DraftKings? That's the other question. This is a huge
World
push.
Cup, dude. It's gotta
Could be
be
that in NBA Finals.
both. Yeah.
And the other thing is the World Cup this year. There's 48 teams instead of 32, so that it's an expanded tournament. There's more games. There's a whole extra round of games in the middle instead of going to round of 16. There's a round of 32 in the middle. That part's interesting. And then obviously the Spurs winning last night makes the series 2-1, which gives more means more games overall, possibly, for more revenue. You also have the White House UFC thing this Sunday. You read my mind, John. John, don't let me forget to respond to your DM. Well, I was busy with all the family stuff last night. Kind of a look above and fell. Completed golden retrace on the S&P.
Hold the line.
I think it could hold. And on the daily, you hit 20-day. If you were trying to short, that was the obvious spot to short. The back test of the 20-day. If you're in the camp that the bull market's completely over. $1 billion in consumer volume in May for DraftKings. Ooh. I also have an argument I've been making that AI is going to make these sports books so much more money. Are we going long TKO group?
Mm.
They own the UFC event Sunday, and Trump owns a stake in this. I don't know. What was the other chart I was looking at that I thought looked good? Oh, healthcare. Healthcare looks like it's ready to go. UNH is an active breakout.
Yeah.
Was it Centene? That one's pretty much
Centene.
completed. I don't know how to pronounce. Yeah, CNC.
Yeah, Centene.
And then I don't know what CVS should be bankrupt, and somehow they're not.
Insurance.
What are they? But yeah, UNH looks good. UNH just has like a bunch of stacked highs to go sweep into like 440, 450.
Yeah.
Oh. Might want a visa for the World Cup. It's not a bad bet.
right, neutral ticks finally cooled off.
SPY, yes. Even IWM still look good. It's just tech is lagging. Nvidia is coming down pretty hard right now. It's about to gap fill though. Max 7s look good, and your 2 weak spots, Broadcom and Nvidia, are both gap filling right now. SMH is weak, but the broader things are strong. I think you're gonna bounce here.
Yep. I think that's potentially it for Apple at the moment. I'm gonna look to buyer from here. Potentially. It's average weekly range.
I think you take another shot at the highs at some point today. It's just being patient to.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, it could just come back in, but XLC is breaking out. Oh, that's crazy. Banks are super strong. Yeah,
It's super strong.
this has got to be rates coming down.
I mean, just rotational.
That's got to be what it is.
Well, yeah, I
The
guess
yields
depending on
are
the banks,
down.
like rates going up, banks would net interest margins would typically go up. All right, half gap on Qs, opening range low on SPOOs.
This is might be high from yesterday.
Yeah, some names just not getting love. Some definitely are. You said ADD is still strong? Yeah.
Yeah, ADD is still super strong. Still a lot of buying. I'm about to buy 530s right here. 537.
Could go all the way back to where we came. And that'd be the spawn on Qs if you're gonna take it.
I know.
Or
I
the
just
first
got
one.
I wanted it to shoot down a little bit further.
So greedy.
I am greedy. And this is the halfback of Friday right here.
Yeah. We'd probably go 720 call on Qs. We'll see it. I don't have a. Not showing any life yet.
Come on, go ahead and go down. Overextend.
Yeah, if this loses, it's going straight down. Spy is pretty far away, and it's like a short trigger right here. So I'm like, yeah.
All right, I just filled my first little starters here. Hopefully, it doesn't have to go gap fill all the way to yesterday's close. All right, I just got a few more ads off here. Don't run me over, market.
Are you short or long?
I'm long, like averaging into a long. But this looks a little bit iffy here. But it is pretty overcooked right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you noted something that we've been all over in the report, which is just the size of the stuff moves on very little news, sometimes no news, but like not up 19% on analyst upgrade, Dell 33% after earnings, HP at 19% on earnings.
Okay.
Comments on the side. If it's wrongly or if it's justified, then do you want to stay away from these stocks and see expensive reactions or lean in?
Well, as I've said before, you can be meaningful, which we clearly 100%. Right? Those charts you showed earlier, Sarah, about this OG web.
Where's the yes?
It just did half gap. Just the very top of half gap then.
Oh, this looks like it could get ugly for a second.
I'm not really sure where I want to go with this yet. I hate it when your long trim is like the absolute flip for a short.
I know. I should.
It's like you
just
can't
just
really
hit
like
the reverse
it.
button.
Yeah.
Spicing on that gap fill. Full gap fill is about to happen on SPI or on ES.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, NQ.
Same thing for Qs. You're like a penny or two away.
I don't know. I just added here at the gap fill. I need a big old bounce to get me right. Please don't go down to 400 because that would be painful. But the amount of people that shorted that 20-day up there.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, this is gross. This thing may just crush. I don't know if this thing stops. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm about to be like, well, we go back to NFP or what? This is like nearly my, well, so a few bucks, like a dollar or two away from my entry, $2 away from my initial entry. Dude, an apple kept bleeding.
Yeah, everything's bleeding. This is a bad look. Should get some kind of relief somewhere down here. There's a gap fill on SPX.
You can tell that's Texas here. No mediating. You can see sort of the effect on the headlines as Apple is going to go on. Dan, as always, thanks. And we got some time again. Nice.
Here's what right now for the rest of the hour. When we come back in, we're going to be debating on Saturday. A market park over. Right now, it's not one of the key concerns.
At the end of the day, news and
All right.
that's James Kennedy by cancer drug maker Google for $10 million.
That was a gross look above and fell.
I'm gonna go. Yikes.
Get ran over on that other bounce. I'm sure I play this one.
This is my first shot. It's might be early too. $7-11.
That was my biggest concern, literally right there.
You just got like negatives, like extreme tick on cues. Let's see. We should get bouncy. Should.
It may have one more little washout here.
I know. Oh, you fucker.
Explore CNBC Council's memberships at cnbccouncils.com/success.
So I got a bouncy tick, but not enough yet. Jesus.
I almost want to catch it once it starts bouncing. It's just-
Yeah, that's
yeah, I'm gonna try it right here.
dude. It should have popped more than this already though. So I'm like, I don't know if I like that.
So when you think about what's going on here, we are in the midst, aside from the concept of AI application, we are in the midst of earnings power that is really only something that you ever see talk about in a session.
Little bit.
Come on, come
Do
on,
not fuck with me right now.
come on. Should get back to 450. Come on.
only see, frankly, we saw it during Y2K. you saw it coming out of the financial crisis in 09. And you saw
There we go. Oh shit, that's extreme.
There we go. Okay, I got a big trim right there.
That tick is fucking way too much.
Well, that made up for one of the times I got ran over.
Mm.
If you think about the structural market type of currencies, the tendency is that the themes that came into the bull market and AI, if you look at it, it is remarkable, but nonetheless fact that the only two sectors that have outperformed the S&P 500 the entirety of this cycle are communications.
I'm sure that we can bounce back to like
When you think about the compression of
3.
Can we bounce back to the highs though? That's all I want.
Can we just go right back to the highs
Yeah,
now?
please.
Oh, that would be sick.
There you go.
I got to take another trim here, 480. I'm chasing it. Come take. There it is. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, runners only. Let's just be safe and smart here.
This is only 30% on Qs from that bottom snipe. Oh, 40%. Hello.
30s. Come on. Come on. I mean, look, you ever get almost 1% away from the 9 on the 5-minute chart? The rubber band's a little stretched.
And your year-end goal is still not, it's still possible. But I think we're going to know a lot more this week. How is the market respond to this idea?
I might get a 50% here. There we go.
There's over 100 points.
I think the biggest risk remains geopolitics. Okay, and the tape doesn't say that today.
Oh, wow. My entries were better than I thought.
Again, if we're talking about
90s? Ooh.
today to a level that we think solid for the market, but if that narrative changes between now and Labor Day, that would be
I should have laid into that more.
When we come back, a new deal with a mystery hyperscaler that shares a quite digital joint today. We'll get to that. Later on, investors have tried to gain access to SpaceX in the private market long ahead of the IPO. Do some of the assets they purchased come though with false promises? That's what we do.
Careful though.
What makes a Medicare supplement insurance plan like an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan from United Healthcare?
The other thing, ADD was at like 1500. That's like kind of.
Yeah, that was like my cue. Negative.
I didn't flip short, but phew.
Yeah.
Internals are still slightly positive here. Where are
Apple's still towards the lows.
Don't worry about surprise medical bills here. You'll know upfront about how much your care will cost, and knowing your expenses may explain your financial future.
We still could have come down to
Savings to get
like 7-11 on QQQ and it'd still be bullish.
Yeah, that was my stop.
Questions? Call United Healthcare now. Talk with a licensed insurance agent or producer.
I mean, it still could though. That's the other thing. This could just be like a baby bounce. Yeah. If this goes any lower, I'm going to close because I think it might still have a shot to go to the 7-Eleven. But fuck.
Speaking to the right people.
See if you hold right here. Yesterday's close.
Yeah.
As the world understands your needs,
I don't know that they can, but it's
because you want it. We're having a human connection. Get in touch today.
No.
Tonight, 9 Eastern, CNBC. Midnights, Walmart will be killed. Our business conditions available is the reason for the slow is in excess of moves to the law. Midnight, 6 Eastern, streaming CNBC.
It could flip.
this looks it looks bad. Looks real bad.
David Dodd also just added some details about the company's new AI capabilities. Our sustainability actually just spoke with the CEO, and she joins us more on that over soon. Thanks, Sarah. David Dodd, CEO, as we said, and spoke to us exclusively about its new AI tools rolling out to help its main customers of AI.
710 puts it up buck 30,
She says, "In global growth, if there's not
but it's right on the lows.
Agents offer a brand new surface right now. Interface is going to they are very big in terms of the AI steps and the functions that they can perform and the tools they have access to. And so there is brand new, very open way for hackers to try and do that things for the people.
the announcement follows earnings a few weeks ago that really crystallized its leadership in data infrastructure. They're gaining about 87% among AI outpacing nearly 90% of the IT software sector.
Somebody just bought 110.
When asked about whether data infrastructure can live in space, Alex said Gandalf services are already used in a variety of different use cases, rates for manufacturing sites. He also adds that he's not concerned about the impact SpaceX idea would have on the broader market or some of the air on the software trade. He said right now the market goes up and down. He is focused on customer adoption.
If they just take this all the way back to the middle, this would be the dirtiest day I've seen in a while. I mean, Friday was pretty. I wasn't around, but
Yes, we're talking about today.
Friday was pretty gross.
This,
There's no bounces anywhere.
there's a settings. I wonder if we're still sort of wrestling with just the existential threat of AI to some of these companies also. The ongoing memory folks.
For sure, but at the same time, we're all 6 months into this year and year. And on something, they have to be workload to make
We get it?
This is tough because like it didn't even bounce enough to touch the 5-minute 9.
I mean, this tick is getting a little wild.
I think it's gonna snap back again into the 9, and then you find out if it's gonna get smacked. Oh no, they can't even get back into yesterday's. God, our IB is disgusting.
I think they're gonna make it. I see some mags bouncing a little bit.
What gave so hard right there? It's just across the board.
Yeah, I mean Google. I see. Yeah, I see some of the mags.
I mean, Meta. Look, some of these mags are still really strong.
Yeah, but that was the Meta pullback right there. Same with Google.
I mean, look, Meta didn't even blink up to above yesterday's high the entire time.
I tried. It fell like 5. Fucking West Coast time frame, dude.
Our initial balance tells us that we should sweep this low at least. Not fun.
Yeah, I think it's pretty neutral right now. Total coin flip.
Bookmap's telling you they're sitting at 360. Right below the low day.
Helps you sell and receive the business. With Madison Security, hardware to go on. One place to reach it all. Whatever the stage, businesses that grow on the shop.
Dude, why are they taking my Qualcomm down right now? What the fuck?
That's why we actual information right now. Start the bridges.
Apple? You got a 295 call on Apple scoped right now. 0 day. Or 1 day.
I was about to say it's when. Wait, I looked at my calendar for a second. You almost wonder if people are conditioned to think that Friday's going to repeat itself here
Yeah.
and just get ran the freak over.
Can you give us an indication of where ship traffic broke the strait not around in the Gulf, where the strait is today relative to say a week ago?
I think he swept this low one more time, probably. Didn't quite touch yesterday's close on SPY and SPX. I mean, pennies away, 20 pennies away.
I don't know. I think that's what it looks like. That's what I want you to think.
If they could just leave it, that would be.
That would be shitty. I'm gonna take this apple real quick. Stop low day.
Takes them off the store, through the wrong store. We got smaller boats, a lot of them are dark, transponders are off the RP3. That plus the Chinese inventory is the big difference. One of the reasons we have to revisit.
Oh, there they come again.
Meantime, I got some deals in new farm space that GSK has plans to like answer joint equipment $6 million. GSK which to bolster its technology pipeline in what it's the largest acquisition for the tech joint ventures take us to Jared Pulse. Jared, welcome to the active. Good to see you. Thank you. I'd like to get your reaction to this one. Yeah, it's all.
IWM still up 1%.
Yeah, the M&A discussion around biotech and pharma is still, I think, the preeminent one that investors are having. It's still a little bit surprising just given timing was not the week following the ASCO meeting, just on some competitive noise and maybe some concern with your,
He was looking at Apple calls.
but we're seeing this happen, time and time again. Companies selling,
Yeah, they're like at break even. They're at entry right now.
You
They've been
swept-
sitting at entry for a minute.
yeah, you swept the low. You're looking for Apple to pop back up. Where's Apple on the daily? Did it sweep this?
It's just a pivot. It's a weekly average range already. So I'm just looking little reversion.
Yeah, short covering maybe. I think we can get a pop here into the EMA 9 at least on indices. Then it's probably a short.
Yeah, this tick is like trying to be net negative cumulative after like extreme high open. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've been pretty active in general over the past few years. They did a deal earlier this year for about $2 million. This is by far their biggest vacuum ever. Going back to these spot, maybe 10 years. So maybe it is. I mean, we're going to see how this kind of works out, not only from the integration standpoint, but competitively speaking, how competitive one asset, which
Software is getting crushed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at CRM.
Oh, CRM is bad.
ServiceNow's at the level though. Just under 110. Ooh.
They might delist Adobe by next year.
The what?
Adobe.
Oh shit.
Pan W low of day 20 day.
Really?
CrowdStrike yesterday, and then today it was the high
That
day.
chart, that pan chart looks like it ready for a bounce, but that CrowdStrike chart
Doesn't.
No, doesn't.
And Crowd's the leader there, so it's like, okay, maybe not.
You remember last year, Crowd was the oh fuck me. All right.
A lot of these high flyers are resetting to like
So
snow.
if
daily
I'm gonna
minimum.
short one, it's gonna be fucking D-Dog.
Didn't they get a news pop yesterday? No. Oh, there's 20-day on that.
Oh, they're too spready.
Yeah, they're gonna go take this ID low, aren't they?
I have my doubts as to whether some of the pipeline products are really going to be as blockbuster as Jar and Zeppo. The street obviously disagrees with this. They're still going to be the winner.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, to reference to this discussion this morning, it's not just about the innovation, but also the manufacturing process, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they've done an incredible job. I mean, part of it is that when
Ooh.
Novo launched their injectable, they had supply issues right off the bat.
Hold on.
That allowed Lilly to sort of get in there
That I can't do.
and take part
There's your flusher.
area of the launches away. But on the oral side, it's interesting.
I have to stop on the spews.
They have 3 million patients on their oral GLP-1. I mean, that's an insane number. And a number that I think a lot of investors have sort of just like glanced over. But there's an infatuation with Eli Lilly still.
So there's pivot point yesterday's low. There's oof.
I'm gonna close Apple because I don't want to get in front of this.
This looks gross. Oh my god.
I mean, obviously, Wall Street is giving Eli Lilly the benefit almost every time.
So the basic single story goals, to move into, Jared, as always, thanks. Jared, always thanks.
240 I kind of want to buy. Yeah, where's Kiki? Come on.
Next tomorrow, do not miss Palantir CEO Alex Clark. Company's devastating August discussing the latest in the Middle East, SpaceX, briefings about the AI training platform. That's 10 a.m. Eastern.
Autonomous robotic systems that can map battle, underground mine, collapse control, without GPS, wire maps, or pilot are critical to military defense and industrial operations. EXN, a NASDAQ company, stock symbol EXYN, developing AI software that lets drones map dangerous places without a pilot. Customers include global mining operators, recent agreements involving the U.S. Special Operations Command and U.S. Air Force, XN Technologies, NASDAQ EXYN.
We can all agree the same is for that. Real dinners, chocolate tabs, hot and snappy ads.
All right. Extended tick.
Perfect gift this week.
Get down to the NFP.
Treatment of gastrointestinal tumors is an unmet need.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
It's overextended. I'm gonna try it.
Oh shit, I just saw that.
There's NFP.
I wish fucking Datadog was a better trader.
It was the stock market that started history's greatest wave of wealth creation.
All right.
From factory workers in Detroit to farmers in Omaha. Anyone could own a piece of the great American economies. But today, our most innovative companies are staying private longer, which means everyday Americans are missing out. Until now, introducing ACS, the public ticker for private tech. Now that I've reevaluated the benefits of saying to quit, I'm feeling great. As a retirement planner, I'll just hold first round future.
There's a 750 tick. This should pop. Let's see. Wash it out.
What's your plate number?
Boss,
Features.
I'm going snow short, dude. I can't do it.
I can pick it up tomorrow.
it's amazing. But before
So work on the easy way.
I mean, from up 1% to down 1% is wild.
CNBC. Thursday, July 16th, CNBC Sport and
All right, give me that minus 1,000 tick. I'll hammer it.
Breaking ideas shaping the future of sports and entertainment. Request your invite at CNBCEvents.com.
Don't bounce there. What the hell?
Tracking exposure to SpaceX and private markets for some time
And let it flash for a minute. It's not going to follow through today, but it could get ugly. We reversed the gaps across the board. That's oh shit. I closed my fucking longs like I just flipped short on some. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that tick, bro.
Yeah. There's 1,000 tick right there.
Look at Q's tick. It's like beyond.
I don't even know where you bounce it back to, but you got to try it. 1,000 tick.
Dude, am I gonna have to fucking close some fucking Qualcomm? I don't want to deal with this right now. No. Go and give it all back. You know, get smacked on the head.
Whole market's giving it all back.
Look at that. Microsoft with the big old flush to the 50. Ew. Dude, that was a nasty flush. What are those 710s?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to catch this knife.
No. Wait for a break of structure intraday, and then you can revert back up to. You got 704 now on Qs. Yeah, 735s on SPOOs, which is 34s, which is basically here.
VIX just hit 20 and minus 1,000 tick a second ago.
We're trying to flip.
There we go. Bounce, bounce.
It's too much.
Well, we have Leslie Banks trading. They started trading about 2 days ago. Today, taking these the 4-month high, take it back to mid-February. We've had some presentations at the Morgan Stanley conference. You watched that?
Boy, now everything looks like a bear flag.
Yeah.
Leslie Banks, we'll watch this week on multiple beats, space, and banks. Leslie Banks. Still, we got this morning more volatility for chips as the SMH was up the game, and the Nasdaq goes to a lower one down the S&P. Later on, what is the state of golf? Companies everywhere go into
Tick went all the way back positive on that.
Yeah, so that was the first bounce. It was too spiky, too quick. Dude, Frankie, dude, fucking Apple, if it doesn't hold here, it has legit room to like 275. Like, I don't want to deal with
Chart.
that.
Yeah, I sold all my puts, but
Yeah.
who knew it would go this? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, Gold. Come on.
Oof. Oh, is this the day I was looking for a while back? Red everything. Oil down 4, markets down. Just everything red.
Imagine like oil comes down in the market, like just tracks.
Well, that was my thought was we would have a day where oil was down and like just everything was down.
I wouldn't have even thought about that. It's crazy.
Next row levels to take are the ones we made on Friday and Sunday night.
It's a little 100-point bounce on MQ here for overextension. So that minus 1,000 is going to put straight back to the zero line.
They did. That's 100.
I know,
Oh, I
right?
can hear your background. PC looking at the same thing I was looking at.
Signaled on ES at 73.71. At 73.85. So 14. Now 15.
This could be a big bounce here.
It's like on the level.
I just don't. I don't love it.
Mm-mm. I mean, it could do it.
All right, come on.
We wicked into the gap on Qs from the other day.
That's the thing.
Here's
Is like,
the
is
five.
if it bounces up to the gap and stops on either or both SPY or QQQ, I'm like, no, this needs to close like well above the gap.
And 15 minutes.
It could just set up for chop, and then we'll see from there. But
The highest volume of the day bought that up right there.
it's not like it looks like another bear flag right now.
Nice. Come on. Send it out.
The whole last day and a half looks like a bear flag.
Yeah.
We swept Friday's low though on ES. Ooh. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So Brad, session ran for the day. And then wait a little bit for the short to play out. But you got it. Let's go.
Yeah,
Still
dude.
above the
I don't like it. I
NFPs.
don't like it at all.
I don't either, but we are above NFPs.
No, we're not.
We're right above June's and
Oh,
we're
look at
above
May.
May's.
I have
We're in
below,
we're in the middle of May.
I have below. Yeah. So that's what I need to be over May
Checking off.
high.
You're on gold here.
Yeah, otherwise Q's is gonna finish to May's low.
Yep. Which is a lot. That's under 700.
699.
We held that level there.
Well, you know what would be kind of fun is some 700 putas.
Ooh.
Now that I think about it, I was not thinking that we would have that kind of a move, but that's well beyond daily range. These things only opened up at $5 and are trading at 100. So
All kind of rip back up here.
there's also that.
So Vinny, W's. Lost it. She put it back. And another $400 on top of those.
And gold at the EMA 9s again.
I can't see 700 today. That's crazy. I guess you could, but
Yeah, both are the same thing.
I think we could go back 100 points higher here.
is this range like wild or what?
It's crazy. How big is it? I mean, is this 800 points on the NASDAQ? 123 points high to low.
Reminder, if you guys in the chat want to share what trades you're taking with us, throw them in the comments. We'll go on the bottom right. If you're great, throw one. And if you're best, throw two.
If I was gonna take it, it would be right there. But I don't. I can't take it yet. It's just not giving me. It's like it could bounce a little bit.
I think it could bounce higher because it's
Yeah.
super extended here. VIX just
Right.
dropped a whole point off of 20. VIX is getting smoked. It hit 20 and backed off under 19. I think we're gonna bounce like 300s here on EQ.
All right, we're trying to close green here on 15 minutes. Flipping green right now on the 10 to 15 minutes. Gosh, damn it.
Frank, can you mute that?
Setting the stop.
I almost want to take it now.
Set a TV right here.
He's SPY right into yesterday's low. And May NFP. Ooh.
Yeah, SPY and Qs, both right there.
I think it's gonna pop through, and then if it falls back under, then you're gonna
Yeah,
get it.
exactly. If it pops through and then I see a lower high after it's just popped right back over, I would take it. But otherwise, this is tactically like where it should. I don't have a trigger
Here on
yet. It's like really trying. I would have to be front running if I took this, and I don't want to do that.
No, I think you can be late on a day like today.
Yeah. I'm about to get it.
Because this could just like bear flag straight into all of this right
Yeah, I
here
got
on
it.
this.
I'm gonna have to do it just for a hot second. I'm not even gonna send it. It's gonna move too fast.
All right, come on, Cole, come on.
Oh no, right on the NFP too for May.
It's gonna move too fast, dude. All right, greenie. But this is so dangerous. So not a good spot.
Slow. Up as you can.
I have to move an immediate stop up if you're short. Green. Green. Nope, don't like it. It's still green, but I don't want to see any buyers step in if you're going to be short here.
Right.
It just got to flush. Otherwise, they're going to battle and it's going to be no fun. Your little bear flag is like on the verge of breaking here.
Alright, there good. Tap into it. Alright. Nice, there we go. Possibly can't go all out. Let's go, Will. Let's go, Will. Motherfucker wants his payout again, man.
Green eye. Still sketchy.
I think it can bounce right here.
I might just close it because it should have gone right there.
I think it's too swingy.
Yeah.
And if it bounces, this thing could bounce hard
Yeah. That's why.
and then get
that's why I mean,
smacked
it's,
down.
like, super sketchy.
So let SPY come up here into previous day's close in that NFP again.
I think everybody thinks this is Friday, and it's not. I think they're going to get a bounce.
That's where my brain's going.
Is that Friday?
Or like they think
Recency
that with,
bias.
like, last Friday, like just never recover.
No.
But I think
It's
it just got
yeah,
higher
somebody's
low.
going to try to hammer a short
low from
today and get
Friday.
ran over. Frank, can you turn the spaces down a bit?
Yeah, I'll turn that off.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna need to see even for long. So like for a real legit long, not just like a scalp day trade long. Now we gotta see a lot more.
Look at that right on the NFP again. Rejected.
That was like this morning's high was like a near perfect fib retracement, bearish retracement of NFP,
Mhm.
which is what I don't like with primary target, like initial targets, but the fail all the way back down. Resets. So we're basically back to Monday. And that unlocks two lower highs back to back on a daily.
Yeah, rejected the 20 from the underside. Finished a golden retrace from the low or from
Bingo.
Friday's
Yeah, exactly
washout
that.
day.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So like we could base here, but new money did not really come in yet. I don't know what they're waiting for. CPI, which is okay. So in that context, I could see us doing it all over again, rinse, repeat, all the way back down to the lows, and maybe even breach the lows.
And then come all the
Only
way
for
back in.
CPI to come in tomorrow and bounce it all the way back up. Just on fears of CPI coming in too hot. But regardless, even if this is like another bloody red day and we close out the lows, it's not a continuation day. Anyway, I slice it.
No, we're right around the point of control for the last month on Qs, by the way.
Mhm.
Same with SPY. Like just a hair below it. Sitting on it, basically. I feel like ES could bounce here.
They're both bouncing a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm long. Come on, higher high.
You have to get it.
Just get into the 9.
Get
really.
above
If you don't get it right here, Frankie, it's not going to be good.
I got.
Ah!
Come on. 3, 4.
You could probably bounce one more time here, suck enough people in, and then leg lower. And then it's done for the day and it's back up.
Yeah, well, I think I'm done from a day trading perspective for options because we should bleed out here from IV. But this setup is for a back half second leg after lunch, technically. We have gap, any gap day, you'll have one move and then a lot of digestion. And then if we close above the gaps, basically, if we're closing above the gaps, then we can have a rip to the upside. If we're closing below the gaps, we can have a flush to the downside. It's like line in the sand, overnight gaps.
QQQ's point of control for the last month is right here, 709.75. We're sitting
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah.
SPY's is 730. There's two shelves here. 730, 736, 738, 78.
And the fact that healthcare is holding its move is like not bullish to me.
Come on, get above the 3-minute 9. You have to dump it.
Gosh. That one green 15-minute candle, and it was the candle I was long on to open. There we go. There you go. Push, push, push. Oh.
All right, that's good. Come on.
I think this can shoot through.
21.
Hurt a bunch of people right here.
Come on. Hurt him. Hurt him. Hurt him. Hurt him. Scale. Scale. All right.
Your shorts are going to try to come in on the 9 here.
Oh, somebody's stepping in.
Yeah.
Let me turn those in. This 15-minute looks like it wants to push a little bit more, but it's still got time on it. Where's this?
I'm flat.
That was your peak into previous days
Yeah.
low on SPY. QQQ could still go up a little bit higher and get there.
At least you have a break of structure intraday after that.
Yeah.
Bloodbath.
Honestly, this could get back to like IB low, and then like shoot through here quickly and then get smacked up there. Back test of IB low, that'd be beautiful. 715-ish on yes.
I'm taking the cream and leaving it.
Yeah. You got to lock in profit right there. I mean, that was a lot bigger bounce than it looks like. 200 points off the lows. Like 40 points on the S&P off the low right there. Oof.
Oh my God, that's 100 points right there. 100 points.
On the flip.
Yeah. 97 and 97. Or almost 100 points. Just shot. One and out. Thank God.
What if it goes to 700? How many points is that? 1,000? Couple thousand? 1,500?
Hughes goes to 7. Another
$11.
7.
That's another 400 or 500 points over,
Right. 400 points. Yeah.
at least. Look, you had your initial shorts at the 9 on the 5-minute right there, and at previous day's low, and they're getting absorbed. If those people have to cover, this thing gets reflexive higher.
It would happen like right here, right now, if they're going to rug it.
Neutral tick, VIX sitting on 19. What if we just go sideways here for 30 minutes?
That's my gut, honestly. Like I've closed out intraday. I'm about to head in.
I don't know. I feel like you probably had a lot of people try to come in short here, like Frankie was saying, like we were thinking earlier, thinking it's Friday,
Yeah.
and they're gonna get tagged and have to stop out, and it's gonna push it upside, and then it's gonna come back down in here.
What'd you do? What'd you do for your weekly picks?
I picked UNHG and I think Walmart. Yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah, I took safer picks.
Walmart.
It's relative strength. Google is partnering with Grab.
Oh, shit.
Grab's probably going to get a bounce on that headline just because it's a cult stock. Well, that stock's just dead, though. Poor guy. I don't know. If you're looking for a bounce into the 9 to short this thing, I can definitely see the argument here.
Okay, Spoos is definitely looking bear flaggy again. Accuses too. Just go sideways, don't fire. Don't make me trade. Oh God. I gotta go fucking.
There's two companies that are out there. One of those is Democratic Senator Bernie Sanders, who is justifying partially nationalize these companies on the classic socialist radical tax centers. He's effectively saying that America made these companies possible. If they're going to destroy a lot of jobs, as some people think that they will, then perhaps we should ensure the profits that are coming out of these companies.
I kind of feel like tick is a little too low, but it's not like Friday tick. Oh my god, did you see internals on Friday? That was just wild. All day internals on Friday. It was just like extreme, like massive extremes.
I didn't see Friday. I did go back and look at like Valdi and Valdi Q.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Who the fuck, Bowen? Try again.
This is too bear flaggy for me to want to play again here.
Oh yeah. Like they're both live, but again, it's weird because like they should have already gone, but it's gone so much already. The fuck? Meta ordered by Brussels to restore free access for AI to its WhatsApp messaging service. Free? Ordered by Brussels? The hell's that?
Brussels, it's what capital of
By developing the extremely
Belgium.
rare weapon of provisional measures, Brussels ordered Meta on Tuesday to restore free access to WhatsApp for its rivals. This forceful decision is part of a broader battle for control of the AI assistant market in Europe. What? What are they thinking?
God, I want to click buttons so bad right here.
One face of how the change works and how the it's a lot of
Did you click it?
Nope.
708 Lowe's in the house.
If it just wash out to 29k, drop 100 points here, and I'll probably try bounce. Oh, this is NFP low. Yeah.
Yeah, you got room on cues though.
Oh yeah.
He goes, oh yeah.
NDX is almost filling a gap.
There she goes. There she goes. Oh, my 700s.
Come on, finish it. Finish the move.
See, that's a little slow. That should have been a rugger because that's like a bleeder. But it is, I mean, active.
Come on, like 40, 50 points lower.
Lunch in 30. Oh boy. All right, halfway there now.
Come on, come on.
$705.
All right, that's your next downside target.
Almost.
Like 10 points from the gap fill.
Did we forget about the Cerebras puts yesterday or this morning? The fuck?
I filled a little bit long right here.
Why? Tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
So I closed my 700s, but like 50% of the way. Dude, this Friday tick was like staying at like negative 1600. It was like hugging negative 16. I'm like, what the fuck?
Here's the gap fill right. Come on. Right here.
Uh-oh. Qualcomm news.
Never say never, right?
Still got rooms with low and hold.
Yeah, we do for sure. I mean, like if it follows what NQ and ES are doing, yeah. But the RR is just like a little thrown off, you know.
All right. I bought another one right here.
You know, I'm following your advice, Jordan. Going short gold.
Oh,
The 700s have gone from like $60 to 175 so far.
Small. We'll see.
Oh God. Now I'm almost calling him.
oh, come on, Claude. Do it. Do it this time for your boy.
I'm not taking straight.
Oh, we're going to fill this whole gap though. There's a pivot point at what, 925? VIX is back over 20, ticks back at minus 1,000.
We got the SpaceX IPO on Friday. We got, as well as SpaceX itself IPOing on Friday, we got different leveraged ETFs for the SpaceX ticker going out as well. You got one from Leverage Shares, SPCH, and then you got one from Defiance as well, SPCU. You'd love to see it.
I'd love to see it.
Bro, we used to have to wait like weeks You even love it. Now it's coming after the same day. Ooh. Leverage. That's huge, man.
Minus 1,000.
Come on, gold. Come on.
Oh, we just wash out to 700 here, aren't we?
If he has
On
to do this,
QQQ.
how can you? Again, did that? I'm about to start trimming more here. Alright, take another trim. There we go. There we go.
You're about to hit your full IB extension here.
All you want to do is sell. Cool. All you want to do is sell.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Minus 1,200.
Oh my god, dude. I'll try. There we go. Thank you, Jordan. Let's go.
ES extension target's coming up down here. 318.
You said shorting green candles can't be profitable. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, red candles. Red candles. I'm all backwards today. My back is just blasting right now. The money's making it feel better though. Nothing like some green on your account to alleviate some pain.
30-minute candle close. Oof. There's a gap fill on QQQ, like right there.
Not good entry. Level 247.
How is Valdi Q still positive?
Well, natural spot, see on the daily. But it's that daily gap we have from May 5th, May 6th. It's already been filled on May 6th.
I think should have shorted previous day's low.
But a lot of the time with those types of gaps, we'll come and revisit it anyway. You can see that happening on the bigger time frame.
Maybe it is Friday all over again.
Oh, I was muted, bro. I was like, okay. I was muted the whole time. I was okay. So the 700 puts went from 60 to 310, 15 so far. I think this is good enough, but we have entered officially the trap zone to me. I don't have a continuation after today. I think you could buy the close again today, but again, it's just a trappy. We've entered the trap zone.
I could have held my gold short for like 10 more. Oh. Could have hit that there. It broke it. It broke the web.
Is Frankie talking to me?
No, Frankie's
Hold on.
Spaces is really loud though.
Oh,
I'm putting my
Frankie, 700. Tell Frankie we hit it. We made it. All right, I gotta go though, guys. Mama's calling.
All right, my friend.
I think you can run the Friday playbook again, but this is probably good enough. Congrats on the 700 points.
Oof.
It was a wild call.
Somehow I'm green today and only longs.
I mean, I saw it. They were there. I'm short snow, and I'm likely gonna swing. Just I think the easy shorts are the ones that just like the software ones that pop like crazy. If the market flips in general, those can pull all that back. Like Snowflake, Datadog would be my. If Datadog was a better trader, it's not. I mean, for equity, it is, but I'm an options guy. Slapple is not done slapping. I don't know what's going on. Qualcomm, old news. Christian on what's a jig? Autos, Computex. Yeah, good game. Love you guys.
GG's.
Peace.
Appreciate you coming by.
See you on the next one. Like.
Late. I just think we got to put some kind of bottom wick in. I'm underwater. Feels like you're going to get a final flush here. Yes, I would long it at 20 down to 18. Oh, it's going to bounce here. This is pathetic. I can't even bounce. You at least get like, you should bounce like 50, 60 points. Sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot on it. It's 1,000 point range on the day. Can't bounce a tenth of that. Only thing I can think is they're really trying to flush liquidity out before, or leveraging liquidity for SpaceX. Boy, VIX is wild. I just need to bounce to like 920. Get me out of some of this. Yeah, that's, I mean, 29,000 flat would be way better, but I'm a little bit over my skis on this right here. ES is in the middle of nowhere. Come on, come on. That's pathetic. I think ES is going to finish this move and then maybe get a relief. The extension target's 20 points below here. I've got my average all the way down to 918, so if we can just get like over 20 something, it'll be fine. Actually, you know, like trim right here. Never a good sign when you trim at your average. It's always a good sign when breakfast gets delivered to you, though. Come on. Come on. I had to buy this thing way too low. It's a good thing I'm a professional snorkeler. Let's take another one off here in the 40s. Yeah, I've got a trim there at 947 and 974. Those are my two spots. Trump's mad the Knicks lost, so he's not going to say anything. Vic's just hanging out at 20. It's taking way too long. If I fall on the knife here, it's going to rip 100 points. Surely we can get back to that gap fill and NDX backtest it. This does look eerily like Friday, which is kind of surprising. Oh. Stop rejecting my cost basis. Shit. Interpret, you don't have to be here. Give me a pop so I can eat my burrito. it's just stuck here. Come on. Can't get to that pivot point. 923. Yeah, this is a pathetic bounce. Let's see. I'm still waiting on yes down here at the extension target to try it. Salesforce is laying off more people. There we go. There we go. All right, I got my trim at 47. Come on, 74. Come on. Come on. Oh no, it wicked it. Oh no. Oh no, it's what the heck? It went to 72. I'm sitting at 73. Don't do that to me. Build a bear flag, but build it a little bit higher. I front ran by a point and they front ran me by a point. Oh, gross. If this pulls hard, it's going to look like it touched the 9. Dude, that's brutal. 1 point away from my next trim. At least I got one more off. Yeah, and they're right back under. This is crazy. Is it 100 points back and forth right now? These 1 minute candles are just insane. 92.1 minute candle. And then right back down 60. Shout out to Cindy to the Penny though. He was all over the data side of this. Yeah, and look, it looks like we touched the 9 perfectly here, but when we were up there, it was higher. 1 point, missed it. 1 point.
Una de las tres va a enterrar a dos, pero con ella nunca va a estar alguien.
Yeah, it's gonna take me out of the rest down here. Get back over to ES. Yep. All right, I'm back flat and I'm waiting on ES to come lower. Holy shit, I have an eval account that's short. That sucks. How did I click that? I'm at the long ES at 20 and 18. All right, I'm long yes. Average is like 17 right now. I'll add to it.
Brian, la voy a escuchar antes que ya se lo diga. Si está triste, pero ya se lo diga.
Lord of Wall Street, I'm making money over here. If you're having troubles, like maybe shoot me a DM. We can talk. It's hard to be like tactical here because it's so out of the ordinary, but we also went up so out of the ordinary for whatever 30 something days. Oh, there's a daily gap below us on SPY. Frankie, you doing anything here?
I am long in queue at 7:03. Being just like extremely patient. I think I'm going to try to stick with this long. I got stopped out a couple times.
I don't want to be long both of them right here. I don't like that we don't have a bottom towel yet.
I was looking to buy SPX calls, but they're just so expensive.
Yeah, even if it works, the VIX is gonna crush a little, or not crush, but pull in. VIX up to 21. Just hit the lunch hour. Maybe you get a little relief. Let's see. Let me get back to 40 on the S.
Holy shit. Just fucking pounding the shit out of it.
Yeah. QQQ just rejected 700.
I had an offer at 700. Really pisses me off.
Like even the scalps, like I'm being very kind of tactical with these, but boy, even scalping, I feel like you get your head ripped off pretty easily today. From the Futura Says thanks for the Apple call yesterday, Frankie.
Nice.
Honestly, I should have got short at the high of day whenever I was exiting longs. And then once we back tested previous day's low on SPY and ES, it should have looked short there, but I don't know. I thought they were going to try to bounce it a little bit more and then short. I don't like that we don't have a bottom wick on this candle. What, 695 is my next spot on QQQ. If we don't get some relief here, because we're starting to get into the territory of reclaim. Not even. Crazy thing is there's not been hardly any news today.
There's news about Avgo circulating that they're lending, basically created an SPV, and now out of that SPV are lending money to themselves through Wall Street firms. It's really not a good scene, but that story's back. I'm gonna get stopped out. I can't believe this shit. I'm gonna get stopped out at break even. I had a huge winner. Yep.
I'm sitting at break even on my ES. I have one more buy lure. But all right, here's my last fill on yes. I'm light and I've got a lot of room here. Kind of want a long NQ off of that. There's the extra extension and a sweep of that previous low. All right, my average on ES is down to 16. Almost green already. Let's see, I'm sitting right 16.25. See what SPX does right here at this whole number. I don't know where NQ goes from here. We have like QQQ a little bit lower. Here's a spot on QQQ. Are we down 3%? Good God. I'm just gonna sit in this ES. $4.91 on NQ. I guess I can buy. This looks really bad.
Really bad.
Really bad. Right when you say that is when it'll bounce. All right. Last add on ES took me down to 312 average. Just like one at a time buying.
Come on, let's get a hammer candle here. Come on, get back to 700.
Come on. Come on. 675 QQQ. I should have longed in Q down there on that one.
I'm long at 99.
How is Meta still green? Oh my God.
So I am hitting all out when I don't like it, and then I'm scaling back in and scaling up. Come on. And I should take profits sooner, and today I'm trying to be more patient. Crazy. Oh my God. Can't get a fucking lift. Come on.
Oh, I think it needs a bigger washout. Gotta be careful. I start giving my day back here. We went from up over 1% to down 3. Almost, we were down right at the low. It was like just short of 3% down. I don't know if that even matters on a day like today.
Let's get a little relief. Come on, so we can short it.
Is this how bad Friday was?
Yeah,
Just like
is
this?
similar. So we didn't rally in the morning Friday. We rallied.
But it just went down the whole day. It didn't have the morning. This is wild. I kind of hope this thing just makes a beeline lower if it doesn't want to recover here. We haven't seen a full washout yet.
I don't know. It's fucking washed out pretty good here.
It hasn't done like one of those overextension washes, you know?
Yeah.
$520. I have $491. All right, I just stopped out of VS.
Look at that. Look at that. Fucking...
Wash it, wash it, wash it. Don't make me start buying it here. Come on, further. 490s, 490s.
Estás usando lenguaje, expresión. Yo me acuerdo que en salsa en primaria.
Come on, come on. Rizzo has a level here at 520. All right, 491. I'm long again. I don't even know where to take this though. Come on. Yes, didn't want to bounce. Maybe in Q does.
Va a estar como la cura. Voy a hacer una comida, pero voy a poner unas cosas. Les encargo unos refrescos. Hazle así como la...
Oh, here's the washout. Jesus Christ. This is what I should have waited on. Yeah, this looks, I guess this looks like Friday. Oh my
Yeah.
God. This thing is so extended. But we've said that to the upside many times.
Yeah.
Was it like after lunch before they come by this? Oh my God. This is the washout I was looking for, but not this bad. ES is about to hit the other extension. Come on. I need a big relief bounce. Yeah, I blame the Knicks, honestly. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta get out of some of this. Come on.
Rip it. You can't even get a fucking higher high in the 3 minute. Oh my God.
SPX has a gap fill at 260.
day. Holy shit.
Pagamos 7, 8 o una más.
Oh, the fact that I'm only making money on the long side on this day is insane.
Come on.
There we go. Come on, get up to. Where do I even want it? 570?
Get up to high day. 700. Where's the 5 minute? I'd love to see it get to 653. Another
huge
100
bounce
points.
here. I'd love to see it go back to like 780. Because this rubber band is drawn down so tight.
All right, I'm scaling a little bit here.
I bought so much underneath my level down there. This is almost a 200 point bounce in like less than 10 minutes. 6 minutes.
602.
Um, $639, $663 are the two spots I have, and then $780. Yeah, I wasn't here for Friday, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly.
O sea, vi, por ejemplo, dicen salud, mira, en las drogas personalizadas, con su nombre y su logo. O sea, ellos se van a quedar con todo.
Gotta hold 490.
Y luego,
Oh my God.
y el, digamos que la fila, pues la meta pues y las comidas son 60 para adultos y 50 para niños.
Gotta hold 490.
EM needs to get above that pivot point 95 here. Get above the 7,300.
I think I'm being greedy. on. That was the washout I wanted into the extension I wanted. This is like a part of the day where it just keeps getting ugly. People give up. Ooh. Is that a 400 lot? Good God. 345, 25, 12, 19. 480. Somebody just filled a huge chunk. Is anything at NVIDIA bounced exactly off of 200? God, your Apple puts, Frank, would have been.
I know. Unbelievable.
Yeah, this looks like, I mean, just from what I saw, this looks like Friday. Just, I mean, it still should maybe get some type of relief here, but good God. I mean, mechanically, you're going to get a bounce somewhere. It just may not be today. Friday, I think, is a little bit different because it was end of the week. So there are some differences here. Holy shit, we're still alive. There we go. Come on. Come on. That's crazy. You just spend the next hour and a half going back to 780 and then reject. Close down at 650. Oh, we almost hit the weekly 9. We did on SPY. Wow. is it the weekly 9 on? Oh, the weekly 9 on InQ is the exact low. Can we just put in like one green candle? 10-minute chart, 15-minute.
Here we go. What's the news?
U.S. U.S. helicopter shot down by Iran. Wow, well, if we needed a reason to go circuit breaker down today. Oh my god, that is not good. Well, I don't have anything till 120. We're down 4% on the day. Crude's probably a long right here. We waited till we were down 3% on the day to drop that headline. Come on, Trump. God. I knew there was a headline there. I can't touch this thing unless it goes to 120, even though we're overextended. Oh my god, I have a level here though. Iranians downed one of our helicopters last night. Let's see. One of our highly sophisticated Apache helicopters while patrolling over the Strait of Hormuz. There were 2 pilots involved. Both are safe and uninjured. Nevertheless, the United States must, of necessity, respond to this attack. Oh, war's back. How far are we down now? %5 from the highs. %8.
Dudley.
Dudley. You ever made 100K on an eval? I'm out of. Oof. There's no levels down here. There's a previous high on SPY here. Good. What a day. I was trying to scream about that Trump news and I was on mute. Classic. Watch that be like the low of day. Oh, this Trump True Social post. It's one of the most insane 4-hour candles I've ever seen. I mean, as fast as things went up, they can come down just as fast. Is the bull market over? I mean, by definition, it's not over. Oh, SPX at 72.5 there. I can't do anything unless it comes down to like 120. Watch, so just put in a low right there and just make it dumb for everyone. Oh. Oil is not up near as much. That's a good point, Finster. I don't know why I feel like this is the time it's actually going to go up. This is because of the war. I gotta sit here flat. There's nothing I can do in between. It's a good way to get chopped up right here, though. Turns out this is not catch falling knife day. Funny thing is, my two stock picks for the week were UNH and Walmart. They're both green today. Oof. Now what?
A ver, mi tierna niña, ven acá.
All right, I'm gonna start looking through some stuff here. Let things settle down. I would like one more flash down, maybe here at the end of this hour. There's nothing but selling on the time and sell still.
No las, no es el ligamento, es el hueso de la rodilla. Ajá. Un pedacito, unos pedazos.
It's just like in between two places. I mean, I do have like a daily spot here that could hold, I guess, technically. But it's not. I don't like it. This is just really tough because you're so oversold on every metric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles in a row on the 15 without even getting close interacting with the 15-minute 9 since this morning. Is this the one that finally pops? Where you get stuffed right here at the pivot point. I really think a lot of this is people freeing up liquidity for SpaceX. I mean, there's a lot of factors, so it's not just any one single thing going on here. Oh my God, let's go. Rip it back. Frank, we get back to the 21, you know what we're doing, right? Hi, is this how brutal it was on Friday? Is this worse? Chat, what do you guys are you
This is the same shit,
it's the exact same?
pretty much. Although I think you're going to get a rebound here.
Yeah. Kind of had a double bottom on the
That was a
daily.
Friday. This is a Tuesday, so
That's why I think the back half can be a little bit different. Were we down? How much? Were we down 4% plus on Friday?
if you added after the market closed, but I think it was less.
God, I mean, the problem is, do you go from 5-minute bear flags to 10-minute bear flags, and then to 15-minute? Like, you just slow down. If you reject right here, this is it's from a fib perspective. This is really bad. Like if you flip here, then you can go back up. Or is going back to war just the washout and bounce? Bullish war. The way oil's not reacting is very interesting. All oil did was come back to where it was, and it's falling. Come on, let's pop all the way to the 21. Just like being scalpy. $640, $660 maybe. I hate when we have ranges this big because my chart just ends up with way too many levels on it. Come on, give me like 38, 638. I mean, the best case scenario would be, in my opinion, hit the 21, come back down to like 520-ish, get bought up, and then just recover back to like 780 by the end of the day. Like that. And then probably do this into close. Costco's the only thing left green, and it's falling. Safety names are coming in. $663. There we go. There we go. All right.
21. 21.
We got to short the 21 first touch all day, right? That was also 7,300 on SPX back test. Oh, crap. Wait, couldn't even wick into the 21? Only got one sell off. I'm not near as green as I should be today.
Oh dear. I think I got tagged a little bit when that news came out. So that was my part of my red day. I'm down a little bit and I might just call it a day. I feel like I'm fighting in the ocean here. And I don't really want to short it.
It's so tough. It'd be so tough to short it.
Yeah. So
I mean, I just took a little stab at it right here at this 21. I'd rather be long on a higher low off the 9. I don't know what UMAC had some kind of headline. Unusual Machines. After being crushed, it has some kind of good headline. So we can go back down to like 525, 530. There we go. Come on. Come on.
And you short?
Yeah, I shorted just a little bit at
Good.
the 21.
Nice.
I'm playing red like, 2,
Way to
1,
play
2,
it.
3.
You got to play the chop now. It's going to chop.
Come on, flash down more than that. Stop and profit. Yeah. I got stopped in profit there at 30 points. That's fine. Bad thing is I wanted it to go down and overfill me and get me long again. What are the mags doing? Nvidia's fine. Google looks decent. That's about it. Everything's kind of doing the same bounce. Try it again here, I think. Short. No, it's gonna get follow through. ES looks like it's trying to flip the EMA. Yeah, this looks like recovery. So probably one last try by the Bears here. God, I want to short this thing, but it looks the other direction now. I don't know. Trust the 21. Let's try it. Come on, do something. Didn't really like wick hard into it and fall under. Oh, does this go? Oh no. We're up 470 points off the low already. This is going to go to 780. All right. This looks like it's going to get over. This. That's why I do think this is different than Friday. Friday didn't have a bounce like this. 15-minute looks like a reversal. Oof. And we reclaimed what, 670? New York Times. New York Times says the U.S. and Iran are working on forward nuclear issues and talks. Yeah, here's 780. Come on. I hate playing scalpy breakouts, but trying to make money. Come on, give me that 80. There we go. Okay. Made some money back there. Small green day. After giving back some of it. This was the low from Friday, right? Yeah. If you reclaim this, then it's just work your way back up. What a wild day. 4-hour candle is going to have a nice tail on it. Oh, that 780 was clutch. Now, how hard does this come down? I thought Minx was on vacation. Not yet. QQQ go back to Friday's low? What was the low? Oh, there's NFP again. $704. To Oil's telling a different story.
I think the helicopter thing is going to not be a big deal. They're okay.
Yeah, the
Um,
pilots were fine. A drone. There was a headline a few seconds ago, or no, about 10 minutes ago, from Axios said the haven't determined if it was intentional or not. But this is the first this is the first Apache AH-64 that got shot down. $30-minute looks like a full-on reversal here. I don't think that the helicopter thing's as big of a deal. It was probably just kind of the last little washout. I mean, oil's calling the bluff for sure. Oil's still down 4%. Happened last night. Trump just now posted it. It was kind of just like the final flush. Dadgummit, I should have got long. Yes, this is a full-on 30-minute reversal. 15-minute reversal. I mean, I guess if you pull down here and hold 660s maybe? Or does this just go? There's your 30-minute close. The shot down helicopter crew was rescued by a drone boat named Corsair, was the headline I just heard. There's some private company that makes that. It wasn't Andrew. QQQ. This is, I mean, this is the aftermarket lows right here. It's Maze and FP. I think if you get a bottom wick down here, you're going to continue and try to get to Friday's low 704 on QQQ. Takes you back to like almost at least into the 900s, right? Yeah, over 900. ES looks like it's fighting to get back in too. This is gonna pop through, isn't it? We're going back to 920? Yeah, this 850, 920. If you close above this. Guys, if I'm missing your comments today, it's just there's a lot moving in these charts. I think there's a lot of things that are attributing to this. I think you had a historic run. You're getting a little bit of a reset. I think the SpaceX IPO is a contributing factor in all of this. Are they really going to tell me to buy a breakout here? No way. I wish we could just get like a flash down into the EMAs. You just close your eyes and buy it right here. I think it does. I think this just goes. 860, 920, maybe 880. I don't know, breakouts are my least favorite thing to play, but this looks squeezy. There you go. If you you bought 780 right there, it's already what, 50 points. Oh my god, this is it. I keep having to resize my chart because this range is crazy. We're 600 points off the lows. Where's the... I've gotta hide something here. There we go. All right, the trim spot coming in right here. Halfback of your day takes you all the way to 29,038. Holy shit. Yes. I hate drawing 97 fibs on here, but in your retrace on a retrace. 73.69 is halfback. That actually makes a lot of sense too. Good Lord. I can't even see my chart because I've got 97 indicators on. EMAs are crossing on the 5. Oh, let's just squeeze them. Squeeze them. There's 860. What's up? What's up? What's up? Wild day. Big old reversal here. You see the 30-minute reversal, dude? The 30-minute reversal is beautiful.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bad boy.
Yeah.
Dang, son.
Damn, son.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
IWM literally is just repeating what happened Friday. And then it's just going to go back into the range from yesterday. Crazy.
Trying to reclaim on the daily some really key levels. SPY needs to get back to Friday's low before I feel that great about it. QQQ is almost there. What a day. Oh, let's. Come on, squeeze them. Squeeze them.
Rip it, Lotto, rip it.
There we go. What a freaking move. I hate playing breakouts, but that was nice. What do you even want to stay over now? QQQ almost to Friday's low. I'm not talking about after hours. NDX. We need to go. What is this? 929. It's still 80 points higher. What's that, like 960s? SPY just hit VWAP. This is not Friday, that's for sure.
No, today's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
And I am for sure having tacos.
Yeah, I had 2 big fat breakfast burritos. Oh my Diablo sauce still sitting right here.
Ooh.
I forgot to take that to the kitchen. Oops.
Does my mic sound all right, or is it picking up a lot of background?
Sounds okay.
Sounds good. All right, cool. I have it connected to this little one here on my shirt.
Oh, is that like a little DJI?
Yeah.
There is no Taco Bell in Mexico. I buy the sauce and bring it with me.
He has to fly all the way back to Arkansas, get Taco Bell, and then go back home.
Yeah.
It's the only way he can get it. I tried to send him some through the mail, but he got confiscated by customs before it ever got to him. could be a re-short spot on SPY. Little pullback. And see if it holds EMAs or higher or low to continue.
If this holds right here on Qs, I don't know. I just got myself back decently green on the day, scalping around. You have your light turned off today or something.
Hmm?
So you don't have your light on or something. It's like darker.
It's cloudy today. It's been been
Don't you have like
sunny.
one of those ring lights though?
Yeah, I got one right here in front of me. But dude, it's been sunny for the last like 2 weeks, but now it's cloudy. That's why.
It's been raining here for like every day. Rainy season.
I'm gonna turn that light on, see if that brightens me up just a tad. Nope, not really.
What did SPX hit? Oh, 350 hold number. This puts in a bottom wick on this candle. I'll think about longing it again. EMAs.
I should have taken that short right there for just a quick little scalp.
Dude, they just wrecked everything today, pretty much. Visa's still green. Boy, that 920 spot was clutch. That 920 was just oof.
What a smackdown. Damn. I bet that's 100 points too on NQ, which is wild.
200 points.
That rejection?
Yeah, dude, these ranges.
No
are fucking
way.
wild.
Yes, sir. 190 points. Yes, sir. Why do I know that?
Because you've been doing it all day.
No, because I got actually caught with when the news came out at the helicopter. I had to get stopped out at a loss, so I was negative for the day. But that short there got me positive.
Nice. Oh my god.
I was battling all day. I've been battling all day. So similar to Friday. Friday's a good day. Today is just a barely green day.
200 points.
But it was
I'm about
brutal.
to. Hold on. Let me
It's
pull
probably
up.
long right here.
Yeah, let me pull up the futures account because this is nuts. If I can get 200 points in a 5-minute game.
Dude, you don't need any size.
I
When
know.
you said
and I'm-
long right here, it's like I was like, oh, it's by the 9. I figured it was 06. It's at 70 points. It's 50 points higher.
That's crazy.
Back over 780 is a long again. What did ES hit? What low was that? I had that marked.
I had a spot. I didn't have it on Q's,
Oh,
but I had a spot here on SPY.
Sunday night
Yeah.
slow. Yeah. QQQ's over it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's run this thing up.
Run it up, run it up. Bag it up, bag it up.
Cooking up dope in the crock pot.
Oh.
There. That was a buy right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, get my future account pulled up. The second I do, I'm going 4 MNQ long and just letting it ride. Let's see. Refresh. Come on, baby. Open it up. Open it up. Refresh, motherfucker. There we go. Account's pulled up. Let's go.
Come on, ES, get through there. Where's VWAP? Oh, ES's VWAP is down here. So is Spies.
Pepsi Cola.
Mike. Friendly reminder to everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you click live.
Just hit the 30-minute 9 after that reversal came in.
Where's Jordan? Oh, he said he'll be here. Was there news or just bouncing out of the? We're bouncing, period. But there wasn't any like upside news. What are you watching? Breaks on Instagram over there. TikTok. I recognize that voice too. I watched this video. What is that? Oh, this is the Barstool Pizza review in Chicago, and the homeless guy just takes a slice and burns his hand
and just
walks away,
leaves.
just leaves.
Yeah.
I watched that. I remember watching this video.
I watched that yesterday.
God, if ES can just blast her right here. It's just tough. These ranges are so wide.
Rough Street, Michigan Street, State Street, State Street. Wow. I could burn my left hat.
Honestly, if they want this 15-minute candle to close red like this, it's probably fine. And then the next one's just green. ES is stuck. Stupid pivot point. And Friday's low. Or Sunday's low.
You got that thing like Tyler O'Day mentioned for us in the college program? The right word, Tyler O'Day. Tyler O'Day. Nope, he finds runs an extra pass. Billy, we got 38 home runs.
Come on, push. His hourly close is beautiful. There's an epic fight on Spy right now. It's a little too extended for my liking to chase in more.
Like Reddit.
Spies were just battling the VWAP. It like reloaded. All right. Hourly close, you got the little red 15-minute reset. Fiserv, there's an active investor.
A lot of call flow on NBIS. $240s for 612.
What's up, boys?
Who's that?
Hello, guy.
Orale.
Ole, papi.
Wow, did you see where we bounced on NQ, Casey?
You say, Jordan?
Bounced off this on the weekly on NQ. There's like this that gap in those weekly candles from May 4th to like April 27th, those weeks. We bounced perfectly off of that.
Bounced out of it or off of it?
Like off of that level perfectly, almost.
Where do you have it?
Weekly ES.
Oh, yes. No, I don't have it on yes either.
If you do, it just needs to be zoomed out more.
What? There's nothing.
It's from that Monday, May 4th to April 27th, the week before. The week before that closing into the opening.
Oh, this little.
We bounced off that like closing price from that last week, that April 27th week, perfectly. Yeah, you might have to like
on the May
or whatever, but
yeah, I don't. I had on QQQ. There's a double bottom on the edge of this gap right here. Add a fib right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want this. I want them to go squeeze these shorts so bad.
We bounced pretty good.
Yeah, I've been all over the place today. I was up nicely only on longs this morning, and then gave some of it back when that last little news thing came out.
I am long.
Fought my way all the way back. Yeah, I'm long here.
I played longs targeting previous day high on ES, exactly like I said yesterday. Played it. That turned out to be just like a fake out to dump it, which the short was better, but I already made my move that I wanted to, so.
Yeah, I've been wrestling this thing today. I was just wrestling.
Wrestle.
I think we're gonna get to at least Friday low. Let me put that on here. 100 points from right here. That's the plan. ES is right at the spot it's got to break over.
Fucking Reddit is popping.
Oh boy. What are they doing? I don't like it.
Man, Nick Drendel came on last week and gave us some sauce. He said he was getting short AXTI last Wednesday. AXTI since then, just today it's down 13%. Since Wednesday it's down like 28.5%. Shut up, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not gonna get my fill. Just
Mhm.
popping.
Come on, buyers. What is it? Two. Still got hour 45. That True Social post was so dirty today. So dirty. What's Reddit doing?
Cruising up from the low. I didn't get filled.
Hey, do you see this purple EMA right? Hold on. Let me zoom in. You see this little purple EMA right here on the daily?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, closed above, 3, 4, 5 wicks. Hold on. There you go. Closed above.
You
1, 2.
have your squeeze indicator turned on?
Not on that setup, but I can do it on this one.
Do it to your weekly chart on Reddit. Let me know what yours says.
Ooh, it's about to cross upside, and it's pretty squeezed.
And it's red.
It's not a green one yet, but it's close.
Not yet, but it's getting there.
Is she close?
Yeah. I'm watching some call swings, probably July. I wanted to take it for a little day trade into the close, but I still like it for a swing too.
Yes, it's stuck right on Friday's low. Or I guess it's Sunday's little double bottom. Fuck.
I hate like 90% of the daily charts on my watch list.
The funny thing is, out of the gate, we hit all the targets I wanted. ES hit the golden retrace I was looking for. We hit the 20-day. Exactly. Rejected the 20-day on SPY. QQQ, it was the daily 9, which is way lower now because it pulled in, but the daily 9 was right here whenever we hit it. It's kind of looking like it wants to roll over and not go.
Visa and MasterCard are interesting.
What did oil's pushing back up now?
Oh,
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something
Come
about
on.
oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Yeah, I know it. Come on, y'all, get out of here.
SpaceX is 4 times over risk. Pack a little lip pillow. Can you take me higher? This bull flag wants to go.
we popping yet?
It's trying so hard.
I'm up 75 points. Woo.
75 points is nothing on a 1,600 point day.
Dude, usually I'd be like, I'm all out or runners by this point. I haven't
Yeah.
even trimmed yet. It's fucking wild. Now, looking at my P&L, should I trim? Probably.
Oh no, don't reject right there again. Push.
Here, I'll take one off.
Push.
'Cause we're at 900. I'm about to be up 100 points here.
Did I shorted on an eval on this morning and forgot about it because I was trading my other real accounts.
100
And,
points trim, Phil. Damn!
I'm up I'm still up 70k. I'm trying to lose money. I was up 100k earlier. So stupid.
Oh my god. I love when the VIX is high like this.
We need 30 more points. There we go. Push. Push.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
140 points.
Trim. I gotta
okay.
trim. I gotta trim.
I trimmed. Yep. Well, they just filmed me at. Hold on. I'll make sure.
We didn't quite get
942.
there, but we just hit VWAP on ES and QQQ's at VWAP right here. QQQ, the target's a little bit higher actually. Friday's low. NFP. That's pretty damn close though. It was 20 cents away.
Dude, that's wild.
That was a beautiful candle though. Please don't reverse the whole thing. Oh, they got one little trim off.
Dude, I haven't got to trade futures. Like, day trading it with VIX this high. Really.
You're for sure on the wrong mic.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it on his
Why does it sound different?
Yeah. It sounds like muffled.
Oh, does it?
It's a little bit.
It sounds like you have like a bag over it usually than what you usually do. Oh, you're wearing a little lav mic?
How about now? Still
It's
muffled?
weird the way it picks your like it just
lo-
sounds different. It doesn't sound like
It's
you
lower
and we hear
quality
you.
than your other one.
We hear you
Well,
like
I
loud
usually
every
use
day.
my AirPods.
Ah.
That's the reason
Gotcha.
why I use another microphone, because on my AirPods it's always so fucking loud.
Do you have
It
your
doesn't sound bad though.
your other mic's connected to your Discord stream, right?
Yeah, that one's connected to Discord.
That makes sense.
That's what I have. I have this old blue snowball that's connected to my Discord, and then I have this whatever this is. Sure. Dude, I should just put it around my neck, like right here. Can you take me higher?
Yeah, I mainly just got this for like TikTok videos and shit. But
You know, it's funny. I was long this morning on this spot over here with a trim at 973. The high was 972. I'm still pissed about that. I still have an order sitting here. Refuse to delete it.
all right, that's
We went
145 points. I mean,
750 points lower to come back.
I guess I'll close this trade at 29K. I don't fucking know. What if I put the mic just right here? It looks like I'm talking into this one, but I'm really talking into this one.
I have this 973, 974 area. I have 09, and then I have the retrace halfback of the day at 038. But I am a little concerned right here, right now. Friday's low, QQQ. Hopefully we just blast through it. Just run over these dumbass, stupid ass, janky ass, all excited ass bears.
Fucking Reddit, man. Gosh. Stop going higher. Pull back.
Oh, I swear to God, if this does a double top at 72 and doesn't take either one of the trims I've had today. New high of day?
There's no way.
What? You guys don't think we can go to new high of day?
I think we could, but we not there yet.
What? Dude, if we go to a new high of day,
Peace
We've seen it
Dylan, just
before.
instantly.
There's so much time left. We've seen it before.
Jordan.
I got my trim, by the way, right there.
Anything can happen. That's my mindset always.
If we go to a new high of day, I would be up over 1,000 points on this long.
That'd be ridiculous.
There's no, you know what? Okay, I'm never gonna trim this contract. I'm just gonna keep moving my stop up until whenever. Just
10
let it
account
run.
giveaway if we hit a new high a day. Oh.
If we make a new high of day, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna trade tomorrow. I mean, I'm joking. I'm not actually looking for, just to be clear here. It's not a realistic target of mine. That was a major trim spot, though. That's Friday's low on QQQ. That's the back test. That's your NFP low.
Dude, it's so weird how that move right there is 165 points. I feel like it should be 25 points.
Have you seen the range for the day? It's literally...
I know. I'm just looking at my QQQ 5-minute chart. I'm like, how the hell was I just up 165 points off of that? It doesn't make sense.
We went from high to low 1,600 points, and from low to this afternoon high 750 points back. I was kind of right about it not being the same as Friday, but I was kind of not right because it went way lower than I thought it was going to. I did not expect us to go down 4% again. What does it got to hold, though? Where does it hold here? 920? Oh, yes. Yes. You could probably even come down to 55. All right, I've got too many lines on my chart. That was halfback on ES right there, by the way, 69.
I kind of want to average up into this trade.
Shit.
No risk. No robbery. Bro, it's crazy. When the video hit 200 earlier, I was on stream and I saw 205 calls come in for Friday. And I was like, what kind of fucking degens are coming out right now thinking we're going to bounce right here? Lo and behold, the video is now at 206.
Yeah.
Back over previous day low. Those degens
Nvidia
got
at
someone
200.
bought dude, someone bought I'll pull it up. Someone bought $1 million worth of those calls. Let me see if I can
SD
pull it up.
Hynix back over. The
Here it is. No, sorry. Those 205 calls for tomorrow, not Friday. Someone bought 6,400 of those contracts at $1.60 earlier for $1 million. Oh, look, I should have averaged up into this. Look at it. Look at it. It's gonna freaking just go.
the NQ halfback cover was asking that question. I have it at 29,038.
CPI in the morning.
Golden retrace is 229. That's crazy range. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Squeeze him.
Oh my god. I should have averaged up into it.
Squeeze him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give me that halfback.
That's 200 points, baby. Ah!
Give me that halfback.
Oh, here we go. 200 points.
Give
I
it to
can't
him.
sell it though.
Boom.
Oh, that is my midpoint line right there though. Oh. All right.
All right, let's move some stops way up. That was halfback
Yeah.
exactly. That's why I trimmed right there.
Yep.
It did a little wick through it, but oh,
Fucking Reddit.
my
Oh,
P&L made a V-shaped recovery today. SpaceX has drawn 250 billion in investor demand versus the 75 billion target. Oh my god. Dude, this daily candle is wicked too. Look at this. SPY is back at Friday's low as well. Oh, if this reclaims, these bears are going to get
Keep it in the range.
ran over. Oil just settled right there too. Oh. Why can't they get? Let's squeeze upside the way we just knife downside.
I have a real question. If there's that much demand for the shares, isn't that shit gonna fly on the IPO? I mean, I think so. With as much hype as it has, I do think it's gonna fly initially, but I think that's it's gonna be a party that gets shut down.
The problem is at what
point and
price?
gets slammed off.
At what price though? Because what they'll do is like the opening price will just be so astronomically higher than the issue price.
Yeah, than what you thought.
'Cause
Yeah.
if the issue price is like 135 and this thing opens at like 300, like who's buying that?
Exactly.
It's not going to like that would be insane. Is that Sats moving? What's the other one? DX. What's the other thing that has SpaceX? DX something. I can't remember. DXYZ, that's what it is. Boy, that thing got crushed today. Well, I need to lose another 50,000 on this eval.
Yeah, DK Angie looks good.
No. Whatever, Josh, whatever you the IPO issue price versus the open price are two completely different things. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have the answer to how they calculate all that stuff, but they issue it based on the how much they want at what valuation. And then where it actually opens, I think it's based on like demand and stuff. Some market maker, like Frank probably knows that answer. Some market maker's got to figure out where he's comfortable above the price, starting to make a market for it.
Basically, where supply meets demand, they freeze it and open it. And I'm almost positive it's going to be above 135. If it's not, it's a problem.
Google backstops underpin 35 billion chip deal for Anthropic. I don't know what that means, but there's a headline. I just have one runner left just to see how high this thing can recover. I mean, you got VWAP at 100. You've got, I mean, way higher than that. I mean, if it goes much higher than that too, though, like what valuation are you putting on this thing? Open up at a 3 trillion valuation, way higher than what? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense either. The whole thing is going to be wild. It's one of one. It's very unique. And we'll be live here all day Friday. There's 2x leverage. ETFs dropping within an hour of the open too. Bring your popcorn for Friday,
If I
guys.
had to put a price on it, I'd say 150 to 180.
What is that, about 30-40% higher than?
Yep.
Let's see. Let's just use this as a scale.
You'll know by the way it opens whether a lot of people that didn't get an IPO that want to own it will submit odd lot orders, which is like less than 100 shares. And that can add up to a lot of shares. So they have to keep a track of that also.
Let's see.
It's going to be wild.
If it opens, so 135 is, if that's the issue price, 162 open would be 20% over. 33% over would be 180. That's probably the best.
But I'm completely guessing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, what's the valuation on it? Like 2 trillion or something like that? I mean,
1.5 trillion.
1.5. If it opens at 180, it'll be opening at 2 trillion.
Yeah.
That's how does that even sustainable? They have like 18 billion in revenue. $18.7 billion in revenue last year. I'm just gonna open it 1.5 to 2 trillion. That's just... Where's that meme of the guy, the intelligent investor? He's got his book. He's just throwing it in the trash. Spy's like closing 5-minute candles inside of Friday's range.
Draw a fib on QQQ from high of day to low of day. That's your halfback 50% range.
Remember when I said I was trimming a halfback? That's it.
I have a midpoint line on QQQ right at 706, great short spot.
You know what's crazy? Our IB low today is still almost 400 points higher.
With that being said, I'm gonna lock in a nice $1,000 43.50 profit here and lock this account. Lock trading. Done.
Guys, reminder, we're doing an in-person event. Manhattan, Times Square, August 3rd. Go to summit.wolf.financial for all the details. Everyone that you see up here right now will be there. Jason Paper Gains will be there. Stock Talk, Scott Redler, the Einstein of Wall Street, Peter Tuchman, JC Peretz. A lot of people know him in the space. All of them giving a bunch of different valuable lessons throughout the day, as well as we'll be doing some live trading. We'll also have some breakout groups there. Maple Stacks, Knots will be there. Of course, Evan, Face Reveal. That's worth the price of admission right there.
I agree.
But we'll be there in person all day event. We've rented out a venue. We're not making money on this thing. This is literally just covering expenses, but we want to get everyone together after years and years of doing spaces and live streams with you guys. We want to meet you guys in person, have a little bit more of that personal touch to it, get to know you guys, and then we've packed in a ton of value from a bunch of big speakers, big names in the space. August 3rd, hope to see you guys there. We do have a happy hour that's happening after. We've rented out a bar venue, whatever you want to call it, for that. We also have a hotel block with a discounted rate right there on Times Square. If you've never been to Times Square, it's probably worth the trip as well. As bring the wifey, let her explore a little bit. A third of the tickets basically have been sold at this point, somewhere in that range. We are just around 2 months away, just under 2 months away from that. I know a lot of you guys have signed up, especially in this chat. I think this chat has the most people signed up so far. And then I've gotten several DMs from you guys that were interested in coming. You were just trying to figure out travel plans, stuff like that.
Let's go. Let's make sure the whole crew's there, baby. Voluntarily get mogged by Jordan? Nah, bro. Y'all probably mogged me. Watch, there's gonna be some unknown slayers in the audience there.
Why is it 100-point rejection? Holy shit.
Oh, and if you have a public account or open and fund, just put some money into a public account, you get a 67% discount on the entry price. Reminder of that.
Fucking do it.
It's huge.
Do it. Big discount by doing that.
Look, I'm not even paying to go. I opened a public account just to check it out.
Yep.
I've heard public's actually really good. We'll see. I don't know. I'm sick of Robinhood, to be 100% honest.
Robin Hood. Always be Robin Hood.
You know what I should have stayed short was Circle. Man.
I checked that, on Sunday, and I was like, man, you know how many times we've talked about that on stream, and just for the last few weeks, that was disgusting.
Good God, Bitcoin couldn't even reclaim. Oh Lord. Oh.
Dude, look at DraftKings today.
Sorry. Pay my respects again. DraftKings. So I was talking. Paper Games was here this morning. We were talking about DraftKings. Somebody in the comments said that they had like a billion active user, billion volume or something. Can't remember what that headline was, but they had that headline. You also have to think you have the World Cup starting on Thursday. You have NBA finals still going on. You have the UFC event this week. I mean, there's a ton of big sport things going on too.
And a daily squeeze, baby. Go pull up the squeeze indicator on that daily chart. It's looking good.
I want to be bullish so bad.
On DraftKings?
Yeah, it's just they need to add prediction markets.
Yeah.
If they add prediction markets, I'll be back bullish on it again.
I think it's worth it to, maybe not options, but owning equity down here in the mid-20s, and then you can sell, some covered calls, sell some cash secure puts if it goes a little bit lower. But it's definitely it's a tough one to actively try to trade options on, because you have to get lucky with your timing to catch the days where it gets a move like this. or sit in like
Yeah,
January.
DraftKings you have to sit in like longer dated.
Yeah. ARM 350 calls coming in for 7/24 2026 expiration.
I mean, the other thing you think about on a like the NFL season's the most, you know, it usually runs up into NFL season, cools off during the middle of the year a little bit, spikes again into the Super Bowl or like end of the year. So maybe you get a little early run.
All right, guys. I gotta head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Wacky
KC.
Wednesday.
Later,
Y'all have a
Casey.
great
We'll
rest
see you
of your day.
tomorrow.
See
I'll
you,
see you
Case.
later. Later, guys.
The go.
I'll say this as well. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel, drop a like on the stream, turn on notifications. We only go live whenever the market goes live, but turning on notifications helps us in the algo actually. So YouTube actually rewards that. So even if you don't, most of you guys are already here whenever the market's opening, whenever I go live every morning. But if you turn on notifications, it's not really going to change anything for you, but what it will do is help support our channel getting out there. Doesn't cost you anything, but that would be a super cool thing if you did that for us. Appreciate that. If you are here on Paper Gains channel, make sure you are liked and subscribed on Paper Gains' channel. See several of you guys over there hanging out with us today. Shout out to Jason. He was here trading with us this morning. Had to go, I think he had to go help Mama Gains out a little bit. And then KC Trades crew live as well. Shout out to you guys over there on that channel. My thoughts long term on DraftKings. I don't like DraftKings now until I will pivot back into DraftKings. I was bullish on DraftKings before. I'm still bullish on sports betting. I think there's a big opportunity there. I'm more bullish probably on prediction markets right now just because of the market share. I think you need DraftKings to add prediction markets, which is not a hard add. I think they're just waiting on regulatory to get clarified. And then I will be bullish on it again. There's a time coming in the very near future where your TV will have live odds and betting on there. You're watching your favorite NFL team or you're watching a Sunday night football game, whatever it is, Saturday college football, something. Maybe you're watching game 4 tomorrow night and the live odds are on there where you can interact and bet live on your TV, or you can, watch the lines live like a DraftKings plugin type of thing or an overlay on your screen. Maybe it's not DraftKings, maybe it's somebody else, but I do think that that's coming. Bud is a World Cup play. I like Constellation Brands, actually. STZ. I think there's a possible recovery here. But I think that's like a third derivative. They have Modelo and a bunch of those beers. Bang. I appreciate all of you that just went in and turned on notifications. I see several people just went and click that. We appreciate
Let's
that.
go. People listening.
Also, a lot of people drop a like on the stream just then. It means a lot, guys. We do this for free. Shout out to Leverage Shares, making this possible to be free, live, all day, every day, sponsoring this. And shout out to you guys, just helping us grow out there.
Every morning when you start it.
I always forget.
Personal.
I'm adding mine. I'm number 87 right there.
I have the stream up all morning when I'm in spaces.
Dude, I have mine running all day over here, but
I'm not like actively looking at it the whole time, of course, but I have it open always.
what a beautiful hold. What a beautiful hold. Are we reclaiming? Are we reclaiming Friday? Rooster, appreciate your contribution. Liking
Shout
and
out.
unliking. That, yeah.
We love it.
Man. But yeah, those
By
of
the
you that
way,
are
guys,
over on,
reminder. What's up? Sorry.
I was gonna say the ones that are over on, if you're on Paper Gains' stream, make sure you like and subscribe over there. He goes live on Mondays. He'll also be on Technical Tuesday tonight with Amit. Shout out to our friend Amit running the market open, market close. Most of you guys watch that. I usually watch it, especially Tuesday nights when Paper's over there, just comparing my charts to his. What were you gonna say, Jordan?
I was just gonna say that that limited time flash sale on Tradeify is going on till tonight as well. 40% off unlimited uses.
Oh, is that until tonight?
Until 11:59 p.m.
Oh, I thought it was
tonight.
noon. Oh, it is PM. I didn't even read the whole
PM.
thing. All right, 40% off with code WOLF at Tradeify until midnight tonight.
I know that throws you off because you think it's 12, so it should be 12 p.m. would be middle of the day, but it's 11:59 p.m., so it's nighttime. Screws me up. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I actually saw several people go in and take advantage of that 40% off.
Yeah, let's go. Use code WOLF. I put the link on the Wolf Trading timeline as well. If you scroll for few posts, it's on there.
40% off.
Yes, sir. 40.
Embarrassed by this, for those of you that are crying and screaming about how we deserve to have a watch party next to Madison Square Garden, no, we don't.
What's this? That's funny. Oh, that's
I
Frank.
think you're talking about a
Frank,
small minority of
Frank
people
gets, he tries to stop over trading. He starts watching TikTok.
or whatever it might be who ruin it for everybody
Sorry.
else.
No, you're fine. I thought somebody was like officially speaking or something. Oh, CPI tomorrow. I wonder if it's another like muted CPI reaction like we've had. Last time was lame. Wolf X on Apex. Yes, sir. Are they still doing the deal? I don't even remember if they're still
They
doing
had
it. I think they
90%
are.
off. I think they still have 90% off.
No activation fee anymore. Up to 20 accounts.
Any idea on Shark Ninja? I don't know. Do they have news? Nothing really new. Let's see if there's any news on Shark Ninja. I'll check for you, Peter. I see multiple other people asking the same thing. Not really seeing much new on Shark Ninja. I see a bunch of people saying that they're already in it, of course. It always happens on X.
Are we talking about some crypto coin right now?
No, Shark Ninja, dude.
Fucking Shark Ninja.
Do you don't know what Shark Ninja is?
Shark Ninja, no. What is it?
What? Dude, they make like all of your household, like your
Are they the ones that make
vacuum-
vacuums?
Yeah,
That one?
your blenders.
It's that
all that.
one. I've seen that. That's why I've seen that logo. Like I'm thinking of the logo.
Oh, give me VWAP. Give me VWAP.
Ninja. Shark Tank. And for those reasons, I'm out. Young Buck, yeah.
Come on, let's get VWAP.
I am a young buck.
We wop.
Raging Bulls. Bro, people coming at me asking me like, is this still a bull market type shit? I'm like, what are you talking about? Really? Yeah, it is.
We are still in a bull market. I don't understand what. Here we go. I'm gonna trim here at VWAP. I only have one.
It's
trim left
hilarious
either
to
way.
see the Fear and Greed index drop from 60 last week to 30. It's in fear now. You know what I'm saying? 2
DS
days
is
down,
almost to its golden retrace too. It's a good trim spot just over our heads here.
Yeah, red day these days equals bear market. And all the bears start puffing their chest out on the timeline, bro. They start big dogging everybody like, oh, I caught the top. Yeah, all right. Let's see how long
They had
that
nothing
lasts.
to do for like 9 weeks. So like, you know, let them have Friday. Let them have
Let
their
them
you know,
have
4
their
hours
days,
this morning.
yeah.
It's
Fun.
fine. And look, I love to short.
I've been playing this short intraday. Like, I'm not against it. It's just like funny to see that people think it's all over after 1-2 days of like downside. It's like, wow. All this time, all this price action, we still haven't learned. But
I keep just trimming and then like adding one back and then trimming it at the next spot. It's just
yeah, it's great.
this, and I hate trading like this. I'm literally trading way different than how I normally do, but do what the market's
You've
doing.
learned to trade it well, though. Like, I don't know exactly what adjustments you made, but like, you trade the trend pretty damn well now. Like, you know how to hold those positions. You know how to position yourself
it's-
well. Like, I don't know. I've seen you pretty much kill it. So I know there's times where, you know, you get stuck in an early position and yeah, you may end up like sacrificing a couple accounts here or there, but like, dude, it doesn't matter when you're cooking most of the time.
Yeah.
Like,
I get like the reason I run multiple accounts is because I can be a little bit riskier on some.
exactly. Well, and it's not the end of the world if you blow one or if you screw up heavily on one or hit a daily loss limit, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world. If I hit daily loss limit on all my accounts, it's a really, really bad day.
My daily loss limit is the account.
Yeah, exactly. And then that motherfucking shit, man.
Bro, one day Rizzo said,
That's
he
hilarious.
said my stop loss is the account. I just lost.
I mean, when I'm trading evals, it's like that a lot of the time. I'll be like, bro, if I really love the position and like I already have like all my other accounts and I just bought an eval, I'll throw the whole account on a trade. I'll throw half the account on a trade. Why not?
Especially once you get like 3-4 payouts in an account, you're like, okay.
Well, yeah, because what I'm paying, if I'm getting a 50K, especially because that's what I mainly trade, like I'm paying $80 to send it and see if I can fund that thing right now. Like, I'll take that all day. That account will make me thousands of dollars if I pass it.
Shark Ninja.
Data J. It's so true.
Shark Ninja's what a 5-year-old boy would name a company. Yeah, I didn't see any news on it. It does sometimes move rate sensitive, but I don't know. Knott's is Oscar Health though. That one looks really good. Multiple year breakout here. Broke out, back tested, and went. Don't get me started singing Baby Shark.
No.
Dude, losing money on an eval is the hardest thing.
Are you trying to right now?
Just trying to full port the opposite direct. I mean, this eval's lost because I forgot about it this morning because things got so hectic with my actual accounts. I mean, I can't make more than 3K in a day, and I'm up 53K.
That's where you just gotta go like.
I was up 100. I was up 100,000. I kept trying to.
And just long or short, and every little rejection, it's like minus 200, minus 400. You just take it.
So I kept, dude, that's what I was trying to do, and I wasn't.
And then you get caught in a candle that's like plus 1,400, and you're like, damn it, I need to lose money.
If I was trying to save an account, I'd chop myself to pieces. And
I luckily don't put myself in that position too often, but sometimes it does happen, and I'm just like, bro, this sucks. I'm just like,
well, like I forgot about it, and I looked, and it was because like I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just throw the same trade on against my other trade. There we go. Squeeze City. Let's get a golden retrace. God, can we? 228? That would be just gnarly.
Ace P&L for the past month.
We're 900 points off the lows. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
What a day. This is Reclaim. Oh my god. I brought this eval I was up 100K and now I'm up 45 of them. That one's almost back. Just keep like 3. I need it back to 3,000.
Yeah, I trade options. It looks pretty wild with all the accounts put together in the calendar, but overall, like over this past month, I've only taken like a couple thousand in payouts.
I am down to one runner. I got that VWAP trim when it blew through it. There's the golden retrace right there on yes. Do I flip max long now?
Max long.
I'm trying to lose money and it's just tough.
Full stop loss at the EMA.
I don't know. VWAP.
Bro, you ever run a partial stop? You ever run a partial stop, Imp? Like, I'll stop out like portion here, and I'll stop out the rest here. It's like the new strat, bro. It's the new meta. Partial stops instead of like partial TPs. We do partial stops. Should try it, bro.
Right. I need to lose 43,000 in an hour.
4,300.
No, 1,000.
You need to lose $43,000.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. So I looked at this thing.
What happened, bro? You need to lose 43K in a 150K account?
It's a 100K account. I was only supposed to make 3K. I got distracted trading my actual accounts. I just threw on a position. I tried to come back and I was over what I was supposed to make. So I tried to inverse it and then we kept going down. So I made more. I tried to inverse that and I made more. And then I just gave up and forgot about it completely.
So you're 43K too much in profit right now.
Yeah, dude, I was 100K. I took a 100K account to 200K today.
If only that was allowed. Hit the fob button, dude.
It's a Lucid Flex account too, so it's like I can only make 3,000. If it was the other account, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, bro. That's brutal, Emp. That's some big numbers, bro. Damn.
I don't. What do you do at this point? You just.
I know. What do you do? Because like
I'm literally just
making
like
that
trying to
get the
opposite.
payout.
I mean, I might as well just eat the $150 and just reset it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But it's more fun to just full port back and forth.
You might have to. Yeah. That's.
It's
crazy.
not a funded account. It's an eval, Finster. If it was a funded account, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be losing money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said ignore me. No, you're good.
This is look. This is an eval account, guys. If you're not familiar with prop firms, then just ignore what I'm saying.
Open and close trades. Let the commissions eat the profit. Just over and over. Just max
been trying.
contract. Close. Open and close. Open and close.
I mean, the problem was I went like max short, and then I started actually trading. I was trading my other accounts, and I just forgot about it and let it go, and it made 100K to the downside.
That's brutal. My goodness.
Wonder if, can I just go back and forth from long 60 to short 60 and just run up the fees? It's like literally like trying to trade opposite of how you'd normally would trade. It's dumb. Let's see. I even tried to like add an oil position and I made $1,800 in the oil position. WBD. There's something with the Paramount deal and lawyers involved, I guess. It's a 2-day eval. You can only have 50%. So like, it's either lose as much money as possible, or I have to make double. I have to make another like. I don't know. I've seen Rizzo do it before, but. I don't know. I made good money on my actual funded account. Dadgummit. All right, I'm flat on my actual trades. It's only on the eval limb. The eval you can't. Yeah, you can only make 50%, but then once you get it funded, then it's just $200 a day. That's why I like that one better. But I bought an eval just to like say, oh, okay, let me add another account to the stack. Well, don't think we're going to be adding another account to the stack. I mean, we will eventually, but. Dadgummit. Wait, CPI tomorrow is going to be interesting. CVS holds that halfback spot right here. Oh, there's the old friendly.
Turn away.
Ooh, let's go. Fencer. Yeah, those of you that are in NYC, hopefully you can make it by the event. I'll be there for a couple days around the event. If you're there anyway, you can't make the event on that Monday. Maybe I can see you Saturday night, Sunday midday, something like that. Tuesday's gonna be too packed, and I'm flying out Wednesday morning. Oh, there we go. I think most people are flying in Sunday. I don't know who else. I'm flying in Saturday. I don't know when George's getting there. I'm flying in Saturday just because I'm coming from so far. I wasn't going to make it for Sunday. We have like an evening dinner thing for those of us that are putting the thing on. So I'm getting there like Saturday night. Do we bounce into close or do we kind of need to hold like right there? Maybe a little bit lower on NQ, but right there. VWAP back test on SPY. Oh boy, Charlie's fighting with a Xerox machine in my ear again. Am I coming to Maryland? Maryland is not on my radar right now. I'm sure it's lovely. I don't think I'll be in the Maryland area. You should jump on a train though up to NYC. All right, this is about where you need to bounce. Like right here, you really need to bounce. There you go.
New daily low incoming. Well, aren't we in Power Hour? Statistics are low for that, and we saw that yesterday, even though statistics were low for it, which makes me think that we wouldn't see it back-to-back days, but maybe.
Dude, we're not going down 300 points or 700 points in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't think
Unless
so.
bombs start flying right now. Maybe. Even then, I don't
Like,
think.
and the way I think about it is when you know statistically that pretty much never happens. And then yesterday, it literally just happened. Like, can't bet on that happening again, right?
What-
When it like almost
new
never
daily
happens, and it's
low?
the day after it just occurred, you know?
New daily low on what though? That's the real. I don't know what that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we retraced a huge part of this move. Did you see my text, Jordan?
No, I didn't. What do you? Let me see. Ooh, juicy, juicy.
trying. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a waste of 100. Whatever I paid.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can apply statistics because the statistics include days like this. It includes all days.
I would say that makes it statistically more likely, not less likely.
I mean,
That
the
just
true
makes no
answer
sense.
is that it doesn't change. If you flip a
Yeah.
coin, if you flip a coin 5 times, it lands on heads every time. Does not mean that your probability of getting tails in the next one does not change. It's still 50-50 by definition.
True.
Now,
That's a
you
good
can
point.
say law of averages, revert to mean. Sure, you can make those arguments, but the baseline statistic is 50-50 no matter what. So you take the baseline statistic. It says you don't make a new high or low typically during power hour. Only 20% of the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a good point.
Brent, this is a big key to success. Big key to success.
The way I see it too, Brent, is like I just always forward test. Like, you know, if I have to do something, like I'll throw a paper trade on, you know, I'll throw the position tool up and just have the position tool up like I'm like trading it, but I'm not, you know what I mean? After I've made my money, let the market move without you. It's a good feeling when you're like content with that, you know?
I mean, Brent, to your point, like you should always be learning and reviewing. I mean, the market is dynamic; it changes. Things change all the time. So you should always be learning. You can never stop learning. Just like a doctor can never stop learning. New information comes out, new studies, new things. Like it's the same with the market. Things are always changing, updating, different than they were before. Similarities. Never stop studying. Never stop learning. There's always some little piece of confluence or something you can add.
Today might be a good day to play zeros, by the way. I'm going to look at them in about 10 minutes. Yeah, today is a good day to learn. And it's a good day to use stop orders when you're buying knives, because that's how I survived today.
Yep, same.
Because it's ridiculous to buy them, but we were buying them down, 1,000 points, and we were wrong. And
Yeah.
I thought we were right on that last candle, and then the helicopter thing came out, and that stopped.
That was the that would have
stop orders in.
that was thank God I did too. That was literally the difference between me having a massive day and still having a good day.
Because that helicopter fall, when they announced that stopped me out at a small loss. But then, like, I regained my composure. Like, fuck, I thought we were there finally. And then, did I buy a lot? No, but I bought a few, and I made it. I didn't make what you did. I didn't make 400 points, but I made 200.
Yeah, the fact that the stupid ass algos reacted to that, it was a headline from last night. It stopped me out of a great spot that I was in too. Stopped out like 100-point loss and then bought it back higher.
But like, I would have blown. That would have hurt. I would have.
It would have blown. Yeah, it would have blown.
I would have blown the account.
Yeah,
So,
because it went down. I mean that was like we had kind of the final flush right before that, and then it did like one more. But that
that's
was
why
like,
you got to take profits when you get those little bounces. I mean, there was times when I had four that I saw with my P&L. I'm like, I'm up like $3,000. What am I doing? Sell something. And it's not always good to look at your P&L, but like when you're trading the opposite side of the way the market's going, it very well may go half back like it did today, but you have to
that
take
was
profits.
that was a
It's
300-point candle.
Staying green every day.
It was like that was 20% of today's range on that one last little headline. Well, it's like it wouldn't like news dropped. He just because there was like rumblings of it last night. There wasn't like, but then Trump said it, and so everything reacted to that True Social post.
You also want to know why the market went down like it did today. And it's we don't really know, but there was some talk this morning that made me a little suspect. And like when we were trading at highs this morning, and I'm like, I was just like, I can't believe the market doesn't give a shit about this AI thesis where there's they're running out of cash and they're investing a lot of money, or they're creating these SPVs to with the investment banks in Wall Street to create to buy more of whatever they're buying and to keep selling. And Avgo Broadcom was is one of them, and they're all doing it, and they're all circling around each other. So like, it doesn't mean that something bad's going to happen, but it just means that they no longer can go to the bond market for money. It's too expensive.
Chopping right at the midpoint.
Mm-hmm. And this could have something to do with SpaceX, could have to do with the other IPOs. There's a lot of headlines.
I think there's a lot of things. Like, I do think SpaceX is a part of the puzzle here, because I think they're freeing up liquidity. I mean, how are they going to buy it? They got to sell something to buy it. So I think a lot of these ETFs are probably dumping other things so that they can get SpaceX in there.
I mean, I think SpaceX is going to go well, but I don't know. But if it were to go bad, you're going to see the market down a lot more than you did today. It's got the market on its back a little bit. I mean, basically, you're seeing a mini Mag 7 go public at a huge valuation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Tesla on steroids. And Tesla's overvalued, so holy shit. And the valuation will take it right into MNQ. It'll be in QQQ, so it's going to add volatility too. And based on once they get their allocation of it and they buy it, because the funds have to buy it, and QQQ is going to have it in there. See what percentage it's going to take up. It's going to make a difference. What's Micron's valuation here?
Is it still over $1 trillion? Micron, yeah, $1 trillion.
Bigger valuation in Micron.
SK Hynix was up 15% today, and it got back over $1 trillion. Over in the Korea must have bounced overnight. That's probably what pushed us so hard.
Where's that Cerberus? Where's that? That had a big comeback too.
CBRS down 4. Right at 50 billion. What's the daily?
Look at the daily in that thing. Holy shit. Look at the daily in that thing. 386 to 196 to...
It opened at 350.
Yeah.
I think it was like I want to say it was like 180 or something was the issue price. I can't remember.
Its low is 196. It traded as high as 385.69.
That's crazy. And who knows what SpaceX is going to do? And you have 2x leverage ETFs going in the system.
Giddy up, volatility plus.
I'm probably gonna trade a little bit of those on Friday just for fun. A few $100, throw them into some of those 2x leverage ETFs, trade around. But yeah, I think between that and things were just overcooked, especially on the some of these AI plays are just overcooked. A lot of leverage in the system, so you flushed a lot of that out. Uh-oh.
I had a great short into the 10-minute VWAP. It was great this afternoon. That made my day.
Look at the hourly off of that low. Oh, we hit the hourly 9. How about that?
But like, there's no reversal. Like, you look at the 15-minute, there wasn't really a reversal candle. The 30 looks like a reversal candle, so that's good, something to look back on.
The only thing I saw was the 30, or like if you look at the 15, when that third 15-minute closed above these previous ones, down that candle right here, above these over here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then it back tested it. Yeah.
That was 10. That was 10-minute. I'm sorry. The 30-minute though. Once that 30-minute closed, it had the little fill goal post. And now you have a huge bottom wick on the daily. The key is, I think, getting back into Friday's range, last week's range. I think that's the biggest key.
All right, SPX. Let's take a look.
Does it have one more washout in it?
Wow. They got him juiced.
Yeah, well, VIX is at 20. Well, this last 20 minutes is going to be very interesting. This could very much change the picture of today versus, going into tomorrow.
I am long CBOE calls.
It's a decent looking daily.
They're very thin, very thin. It's almost like gotta work before you make money.
There we go. Are we going to save it here into the close? SPY needs to get back over 735. QQQ needs to be over 704. Oh. I got a feeling they're going to close this right inside of Friday's low. A little bit higher. Five minutes till MOC. It's interesting here because, I mean, you sit here and think Trump retaliate tonight.
don't know if you can get any accounts that are straight to funded and end of day payouts.
Boy, they're just trying to hold right here.
Hold it.
This is
What a day. What we got? 15 last 13. 3 minutes till MOC.
for Frank.
I'm gaming them a lot just because I can play with them.
Oh, what if they just crush this right here? I don't even know what we want to hold. I think we just want to reclaim Friday at this point. Maybe QQQ 700, 699, spot 5 could be an okay spot. Which would be like 750 to 780 on NQ. MOC in 40 seconds. There's MOC. Apple's a big buy side. Nvidia's a big buy side. Amazon's buys, they're buying all Mag 7s. 3.6 billion to buy across the market. Nasdaq's 1.6 billion. It's a pretty big buy side. And look, we're inside of Friday, or right at Friday's low. Sees the close a little bit higher than this, and it's still fine. Mag 7, I think, is the biggest key. They need to rotate back into those and have those come lead the market again. Right back to halfback. What a ripper. This is 180 points. This June NFP is Friday's low. That's what it needs to close above right here. Right on it.
Yeah, both SPY and QQQ right on it. A little above it and QQQ right on it and SPY.
IWM and the Dow are both green.
Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some calls. Some calls for tomorrow.
It's crazy with this range. Like, where do you even go?
Well, if you're inside, if you open and close inside.
This book map is wild. Use the close, Black Mamba. And yeah, if we can't go below NFP low, you rotate back to the high. Which this range is so big. That's gonna be insane. We just go back up 1,000 points again tomorrow. I got it down to 25,000, 26. Yeah, CPI is going to be wild tomorrow. Yeah, maybe it's not, but it just feels like it. RSP closed green today as well. Look at that. Equal weight. ADD is positive. Internals finish the day positive, more buying than selling. I'm not good at losing money. Well. I went from 100,000 to 25,000, so I lost 75K this afternoon on this eval. Wasn't easy. Trying to trade opposite of how you normally trade. $1,600 down, 900 points up. What a day. One minute.
Great day.
1 minute remaining in the final period. 1 minute. Oh no.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan. Shout out Mama Ace.
Mama Ace. They're going to lunch.
I forget it's just noon there.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Crazy.
So you do have the massive bottom wick, which is a huge liquidity grab. So it definitely tells you it's recovering. Reclaiming into last week's range, last Friday, is the key to me. That's the biggest key, and we closed above it.
Wouldn't Mateo like to know? It's a crazy comment, bro. Bitcoin is the answer. Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is the KT? I've been nice all day long.
Lordy.
Now what?
Now what in tarnation is that? What in tarnation?
Oh, hell of a day. What? This daily candle is wild, but let's look just real fast. I see once again SPY, big bottom wick reclaiming back into last week's range. Actually, if I zoom out just a little bit, it closed right on the point of control. So that's your flip spot right there. 737. QQQ, same thing. You close, you need to get over 710 basically. But you got within 704, 705. Reclaim into last week's range. Look to go higher.
Agreed.
That's all I see.
Everybody wanted to dip. This is it.
IWM closed above the 20-day and the 21 EMA. The Dow is on the 9. It's way up there. RSP, the equal weight, closed above everything. This is equal weights, the broad. This is RSP, the broad like market. So like if you take away the NVIDIA's weightings, the heavy weightings, it's just the broad market. This isn't sell everything. This has been mostly clear out a bunch of liquidity on tech, which kind of plays into my same theory that they're selling a lot of things to go buy SpaceX. If you have, if you're an ETF, you have a lot of tech, you're a tech ETF, don't you have to, you got to raise cash somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe it's software that's getting, software doesn't look great, has a little bit of a bottom wick on it, but it doesn't look, this doesn't look fantastic. SMH is the other big key. Look at SMH. SMH closed above the 20-day, closed above all these prior highs to the left over here. Hold on. Yeah. There. All those reclaimed, not only reclaimed Friday's low, reclaimed yesterday's low. Oh, we're popping. What are we popping on?
Mateo was 10 minutes behind. Oh my gosh. You're with the program.
Vance, Iran deal could come in a week or months. Iran deal will definitely come before midterms. What the fuck? What does that mean? About to get that golden retrace. 228.
The retrace of the golden pocket. Gas coming down in Florida. It's good. That's what we like to hear.
Don't ask me why it's 229 on one chart and 228 on the other chart. Oh, I missed the exact high, I guess. There we go. Give me a 1 point leeway on Oh, did we hit 200? No. But yeah, SMH, just to finish my thought there. I'll go back over to that chart. SMH, here's that chart. Not only did you reclaim into Friday's low down here, you also reclaimed into yesterday's low. And then you look left at all those equal lows from back in May. This is like May 26th. Cracker Barrel earnings just reported. Don't care. What's MAGs look like? MAG 7 off of the 200-day today. Interesting. All right.
Great day, gents.
is tomorrow? Dadgummit, I'm making money again on accident.
Still trying to lose money? Goodness.
I had it down as low as 25. Now it's all the way back to 40.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna go to Stocks and Spaces.
Great day. Everybody enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow. Another great day. Well, it's Wednesday tomorrow. It's Wednesday.
Yep. Guys, go check out
CPI
the Technical Tuesday. Jason, Paper Gains, friend of the show, participant of the show. Wolf Summit participant will be live on Amit's channel, Technical Tuesday.
Let's go.
All right, guys. See you in the morning.
See you, Frankie.
See you tomorrow, Frankie. Later, crew.